right. Hi, everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, and it's Suikoden Sunday. We're back with Eiyuden Chronicle after a long hiatus caused by me going out of town and then having unstable internet last week. But everything seems to be in order now, so we can get back to it. I guess this is our third episode, and let's see, what did we do last time a month ago? I don't even remember. We defeated the bandit gang at the old castle, and now we've got to do oh no, we got the castle, obviously, because there's our save game right inside it. So I guess that's what we're gonna go back to it and see what plot is in store. I think I'm gonna play through I'm gonna play through the plot until we get our fast travel and ability to find our recruits more easily instead of being totally obsessed with getting everybody at the moment they're available, because it'll just save time, I think. All right, so let's go. Because of what's required for streaming with the capture card, my entire setup is reversed. So we'll see how much that screws me up in terms of keeping track of chat and all of that. Alright, so how do we find out what we're supposed to do? Go to the Treefolk Village with Calathor. Okay, we just got Calathor. And I don't think there's anything else in particular that I need to do. Let's see, who's in the party right now? Kogan, Yugo, Calathor, Noah, Kuroto, and Zabi. It's an all-male affair today. Okay, let's have a look and see what else is going... Okay, this isn't... No, I guess that's downstairs. It's been so long since I've played this now, I'm forgetting where things are. I still haven't finished my personal playthrough. I didn't even go back to it. So I don't know if the first time I finish this game will be on my own or on stream. We'll see if I catch up. Okay, that's still empty. Let's see if there's anything we can do to the castle. My guess is probably not. Oh, yeah, but we don't have enough headquarters funds. That's fine. Mystic lumber we're going to have to pick up. Okay, we have like no headquarters funds, so we may as well go off and do something else. Alright, so I guess let's go to Calathor's village. Which... we can get... No. That's where we're going. I think we have to walk there physically. Have a look around Meow Meow Town here. Not in great shape yet. Do I even have a blacksmith? I don't even remember what I've recruited on this playthrough. Seemingly not. I do have the inn. Give me pies.
So many people love this place. It's a real pleasure to get witness of all of them living so happily.
To get to witness, that makes more sense. Well, there's nothing going on here. Do we want to keep the party the way it is? Is there anybody we want to switch in? Cassandra, I think, is our only support character right now. Oh, so we got... Now, we may as well use Calathor since he's forced into the party. Like, one person I really want to kind of... I used Gieran a lot in my personal playthrough, and he never really got good. And I'm wondering if he gets good at high level, but in which case that won't help now. So it's a question of using... I don't want to use Mio, because she sucks. Liana's too squishy. I think this is pretty much what we're gonna do. Okay. I don't know if we actually needed to stay in the inn, but we're going to anyway. Alright, let's go to the Treefolk Village. We might be able to pick up some mystic lumber, but it might also be too soon. Alright, so let's have a look at the map here. Okay, yes. Alright, we may as well just follow instructions. Okay, now we need to take the branched path. I hope this looks alright on stream, because I have it set to 30 FPS generally across the board. Oh, we've got a treasure chest. Let's no, what am I doing? Make treasure chest. And then hopefully we can auto after that. The trouble with this is that the chess person always seems to go last. Oh, fuck it. Auto. Auto fight. Like, I can definitely tell the capture card at 30 FPS doesn't look quite as good as the game normally does. But I don't think it's that intrusive, and I hope it isn't too bothersome on stream.
ここか? どこから入るんだ?
はい、任せてください。
それもレンズの力か?
はい。僕たちは森と一つになれます。そういう使い方、外ではやらないのですか?
So, okay, Noah says, did you use a rune to do that? And then Calathor says, yes, we are one with the forest. Without using the rune, you can't enter. Which is slightly different than what they said.
そうなんですか。
Eh? That was a poor choice for that one.
僕らの村まで案内します。
Like when that sonan desu ka doesn't really mean anything. It just means you're listening to the other person.
友人を歓迎するのはツリーフォークではいいこととなっています。
You can't say fascinating about somebody's response. Somebody's also kind of back channel response to something you said.
それなら俺の村でも同じだ。
There's supposed to be an update. And I suppose it must have been installed. I don't know if we'll notice any differences. Regular lumber, who cares? I'm pretty sure that in here there's an enemy that drops something that we need. I fucking love his ability.
行きます。
It's one of the very few multi-target attacks that isn't a combo, and all the combos are nerfed because of the math error. But it really feels like you should be able to move the camera, but you can't. Hard scale armor. I guess it goes on you go. I think it was something in here. It was either here or one of the other forest areas near here.
You.
よし。あんまり苦戦しませんでしたね。
They have never announced with any of the patches that they have totally fixed the auto combat, so I'm gonna assume that's still not fixed. Oops, that's not how I wanted to heal. Oh, there's something up here. More Bakwa.
守ってくれるのかしら。
No, I don't think it's in here. I think it's in the ouch. It's in the other woods. Too bad he's so slow. This would be more useful if it happened earlier in the turn order.
行きます。あんまり苦戦しませんでしたね。
Kelthor's actually not too bad. I didn't use him for this quest when I first got it, or when it happened in my personal playthrough, because I wanted to use other characters. And I think that was a mistake. I don't know if he stays good, because the one time I did try using him, he seemed pretty underpowered. Oh, hello.
おや、こんな森の奥に人なんて珍しい。君はここへキャンプでもしに来たのかい？
いや、そういうわけでもないけど、あんたは何をしているんだ？
見ての通り、焚き火さ。ってそんなのは見てわかるよな。いや、すまない。私はギラン。特別有名でもない枝葉の先の魔導士だ。
I've never really used Gieran either.
私の魔法は使い勝手のいいものを扱っていてね。魔法というのは神秘性があるほど現実からかけ離れるのだが、神秘と現実は背中合わせという言葉もある。
I think he's saying this because he uses earth magic.
しかし、私はその言葉の先を目指しているんだ。
なんだかすごいな。
すごい。
すごいとは初めて言われたよ。いや、すまない。やはり魔法の研究はそれこそ神秘を追い求めるのが主なんだ。結論から言うとね、私には才能がないんだ。だから努力で研鑽を積んでいる。本物の才能にはかなわないからね。でも私の考える魔術にもそれなりに実用性はあるんじゃないかなと思うし。
I guess he has a low magic
その
stat.
分野で研究を積めばスペシャリストになれるだろう。
ああ、それに才能がないなんて俺には見えないけど。
ありがとう。そんな私だが、この地に来て半年ほど経過したのに探し求めているものが見つからなくてね。
What are you looking for?
節約のルーン。過酷な環境や辺境の地になるほどモンスターが持っているものなんだがね。
Rune of Conservation.
そうか。ならそれは俺が探してくるよ。
君が？そんなことは。
So I believe that is a chest item in a random encounter somewhere, but I don't remember where.
大丈夫。話を聞いて手助けしたいと思ったんだ。そう思ったらどうしてもね。
いいのかい？それじゃあお願いしようか。君の名は？
俺の名前はノア。
それじゃあノア、節約のルーンをよろしく頼んだ。
Alright, so conservation rune. Is a thing to keep an eye out for. Oh, I should double check that I don't actually have it. It's rare that... Okay, let's see here. Okay, I don't have it on me. I suppose I might have it. At home, but I'm pretty sure it's a place that comes after. There's no need for that, there's no need for that. Is the iron cap better than what everybody has? Yes. Let's put it on Hakugin, I guess. Oh, and I can put this feathered hat on Zabi. Alright, onward. Weird. Oops, sorry about the noise. All of my USB cables are messed up these days. I need to buy a new one. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing of note. You.
Hey!
Minna,
Done good. I actually don't remember if I healed up after the last battle. Okay, Rune of Power Smash. We got a Begoma. Yay. Oh, good. Everybody's hitting level 20, so we'll be able to get them new runes. Blip, blip, blip. Yeah, no one could use a heal. Oops. Oh, fuck me. One of the things that is supposedly improved is the menu load times. And I can't say that I've noticed anything. I guess I should check over here before I... before I continue the obvious path. Poor Zabi. He really takes a lot of damage. My front row characters are pretty tanky, and I have to say I like that for this. It's unfortunate that so many enemies are able to access the back row. More than I feel like is usual for an RPG. Huh. Okay, where did that other one go then? I thought that was the way forward. Oh, I guess this was just the only one that we've hit so far. Because there's no way out of this area. Okay, got a necklace, got some lumber, and that was worthless otherwise. Cool. Well, that's a lot of those things. Oh, that means Kogen's thing might actually come in useful. It's rare that I get a full front row attack. Well done, kids. Lakshu. I keep doing that. It's alright, we're gonna get where we're going soon enough. Does this send us back over there? It does. What is the way forward then? I guess it has to be... That's weird. You. Man, those things really pack a punch. Was it? I guess it has to be the other way. I mean, it would make sense for that to be the scripted one if it was the way forward. But I could swear I didn't see any way out of this.
You.
See! 食らえ
あんまり苦戦しませんでしたね。
Well, and now if I'm lost in here, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, I pretty clearly can't progress from this place. What in the fuck? Not super helpful that it doesn't actually show me where my goal is. Am I actually in the wrong area? That doesn't seem possible. At this point, I may need to leave here just to recover. You. Why can't I figure out how to get any further in this dungeon? This is really weird. Did I miss something over here? No.
頑張ります。
At least this encounter doesn't take too much out of me. Alright, what happens if we go back to the previous screen? Okay, we are supposed to go this way. Okay, so they're literally only... Oh. There was a third path, but I think I haven't actually gone up. So So I guess we'll find out.
どうだ
さあどう
オラオラオラオラ
A little late to the party, Kogen.
やってやんよ
楽勝だったね。
僕もっと頑張ります。
This looks like it should be a Well, that explains it. All right. Uh-oh. Aw. Uh-oh. Oh man, I remember this thing. This thing sucks.
いいぞ勝負
Oh, it's too bad I didn't heal up. Alright.
そら来いよ
Oh yeah, I forgot that I gave Yugo a separate... I should have been using his heals. Oh well. Gross. Boy, he really does a lot of damage. Okay. We gotta do that. Zabi on the defense. Jesus.
オラオラオラオラしくねえなこうかしっかりし
How
ろ
many attacks does he get per round? That's crazy.
うわ、このまま行きます。
It appears that he only gets one, but that can't be right. I'm gonna hold off on the recovery. Well, I guess we could use. I won't manage to accomplish anything, but you never know. Okay, Zabi is gonna be useless, out of MP shortly. Oh, it's a counterattack, duh. I don't really have any choice about that. I mean, I could try to get somebody who knows magic, but I don't have anybody really appropriate at the moment. Is this worth it? I guess. I guess it's worth it. Don't hoard your items.
きます。
らしくねえな。こうか。しっかりしろ。
ありがとうございます。
まだまだ行くぞ。
Alright, he's going down. That costs 40, so I'm gonna hold on to it.
Sora, sora.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't counter against the magic-based standard attacks either. So I guess if you really knew this was coming up, you could pack your party with those. Ah, there we go, the Rune of Conservation. Alright, we've made it to the Treefolk Village. I forget why we're coming here. Is it to go to the... Oh, no, because Calathor just wants to go back to see his people. Oh, because there's some kind of danger. Whatever it was, I've forgotten, but... Boy, do they love establishing shots.
This is so?
はい、ここが僕たちの村です。みんなに紹介しますね。
I wonder why they chose to make him speak in that slightly, I don't know, froggish way.
なんだ
怪しくないですよ。
何者だ。
こいつらがか。どうも帝国の連中には見えないが。
Boy, he sounds really familiar. And not just because Guru is in the other game. I think he might be somebody in the Eye of the Somnium files, because I just played that.
帝国のってどういう意味だ。
ちょっと待ってください。この人たちは僕のことを助けてくれたお客さんなんです。
おお、キャルラトーラ、戻ってきたのか。よかった。
何かあったのですか。
それがコロ様が。
Koro-sama. I wonder what the kanji for that are. I'm guessing the ro is... Oh, it could be ko as an old and ro as an old person, like the ancient one.
コロ様。
これは
一体何が。族が侵入した。この村に隠された秘密を一つ狙ってな。
ちんまい動物だな。その侵入したやつってのはまだわからんが、どうも因縁の相手らしい。
そういえばあんたたちはこの村の住人には見えないけど。
You think?
大樹林にあるルーンの遺跡を守るガーディアンの一員のメリサだ。無鉄砲な友人が一人いてね。それを連れ戻すために来たんだが、ちょうどここに
さっきはすまなかった。ああ、いいよ。
Sorry about earlier, which is actually a better thing to say in that case than sorry about the accusation.
俺たちもキャルラトーラと一緒にここに初めて来たんだ。よそ者って言えばよそ者だしね。でも友人って？
面白い子さ。北じゃああいうのが普通なのかい？太古はロマンだとか言って。
Hello, Ho. How are you?
え？
口癖は私はルーンに祝福されたラッキーガール。なんであんたリーンのことを？
リーンは俺の妹だよ。
は？
コロー様、大丈夫。癒しの力が届いたみたい。
リルン。
I really do like the design of the Treefolk Elder.
ある、リルンは
They did a good job making him look old.
ああ、寝かせてきた。ちょっと頑張りすぎたな。
すまないメリサ。それでさっきの話、そのリーンのことだけど、話を聞いた限りあいつに間違いない。
まあね。それにしてもリーンが言ってたおせっかい焼きの兄貴ってのはあんただったんだ。確かに。
I mean, what did we do? All we did was show up in this town.
確かに。
ツリーフォークの村までわざわざ来たってことはそうなんだろ？あの子の言った通りだ。
I'm sure that's fan fiction.
コロー様からお話が聞けました。
He doesn't sound old enough, though.
一体何が？
入り込んだ族が狙っていたのは、コロー様が受け継いでいた緑光の証のルーンと呼ばれるものです。
Oh, I missed what they called it.
それって。
It's such a weird name in English that doesn't make any sense. I was hoping I would catch what it was.
はい、ルーンの遺跡。我々の中では試練の儀式の場と呼ばれている場所に関わるものです。
Wow, we get an establishment shot of a place we aren't even at.
どうやらこれも試練ってやつらしいな。
試してみるか、帝国のしもべよ。
ごめんこむるね。何のためにあれを奪い取ってきたと思うんだ。
They so did not need to do that. This is the easiest thing in the world to open.
これでうまくすれば原初のレンズの2つ目だ。どれほどの力を引き出せるか。太閤様もお喜びになるだろう。
力ではなく、興味があるのは出世であろう。
So Genshin no Renzu, so it's like primal in the sense of being original.
はははもちろんそうだが、そういう言い方すると下品になるからな。さて行きますかね。黎明の教会のレディ。先はまだありそうだ。
Not only is this gate extremely easy to open, it's also extremely annoying. Every time you come in here, you have to fucking step on this thing twice.
つまりその族が狙っているのはルーンの遺跡だということか。
はい。我々にとっては試練の場所です。
試練の場所。
ツリーフォーク以外のものが中に入り、試練を抜けるために古老様のルーンを奪ったのでしょ
う。That's a trial?
古老様の命をこれまで支え続けたのはあのルーンの力。ガーディアン殿、我らの願いを聞いてもらえるか。
もちろんだ。
Will
そ
you
いつらを
listen to
捕ま
our
えて
request?
ルーンを取り戻してやるさ。遺跡を守るのもガーディアンの責務だ。
族の風体を聞くに、俺の知る帝国のやつのようだ。狙いがルーンの遺跡というならなおさらな。
アルー、君は？
俺も行くと言いたいところだけど。
ああ、リルンについてやっていてくれ。もしかしたらまた族がここに来るかもしれないし。それでノア、あんたは？リーンからは兄さんはおせっかい焼きだって。
ああ、もちろんさ。それに嫌な予感がしてるんだ。ルーンの遺跡ってところにね。
ああ、そうか。確かにあの子なら言ってるかもしれないね。それじゃあ共同戦線ってことでいいね。
よろしく頼むぜ。
プミプ
ミ。ではこちらへ。試練の儀式の場への道を案
No,
内
I
しま
need
す。
to stay at the inn first and do other shit here.
プミ、行くよ。
Alright, let's see. Who do we need to have? Marisa and Guru. God. Alright, Guru is plainly not as good as Yugo right now. And they're the same level. Marisa, I could replace Kroto with. But honestly, she's not that useful either. She's an okay healer, but her actual battle abilities aren't that good. So I think I'm just gonna stick both of them in the entourage. Yeah, you won't slow me down because you're not in the party.
You came from the outside world? I never left the forest in all my years. Hey boy, don't you agree mine are way better? Oops. See these branches? Are they not magnificent? Give us a human perspective. I'm sure it's mine.
That's nicer. Maybe they're all, I don't know, maybe they're all comparing their tits. That seems like something that would happen in a Japanese game.
Yeah, what's with all the youngsters hating vegetables nowadays? They'll come around when they taste what I've got.
I guess that does raise the question of what the tree folk eat. It seems weird for them to eat vegetables, doesn't it? Alright, do we want any of these things? Doesn't seem like it. It's actually not terrible. I could put it on Kuroto. He's the only one that does have armor value. Yeah, the rune of SP conversion power is kind of shitty for him. Nobody else has armor value. Oh, he has another slot open. But nothing to put in it. Okay. You have a new slot open. Oh, but we got this new ability with it. Okay. Rune of power. Okay. Rune of defense. That's fine. Okay, so nobody actually does have space for a new thing except for Kuroto, and I don't have anything that can go in it. I guess I can see if I can... None of those are the right shape, I don't think. This is a weapon effect skill, yeah, okay. So I can't do anything about that. Alright, let's go probably get some new equipment.
When I grow up, I'm going to be a forest caretaker. Hey, you've got Bigoma. We should battle.
No, we shouldn't. I don't need to get my ass kicked by that child. Alright, this is pointless right now. Alright, let's see. What have we got? Okay, that is better than what he's got. Oops, oh well. Oh, I usually go about this the other way. Okay, that is better than the shield Kuroto has. It doesn't increase his armor value for whatever reason. Okay. Okay, one for you. One for you. And one for you. Okay, no point in any of that. No point in that. Okay, bye. Is that worth it? Maybe not. Is that worth it? Maybe not. All right. We have 3 of those. We don't need that, probably. Got plenty of these, got plenty of these. Alright, I think we're good. I remember this being a total scam. Fuck, 1,200 Bakwa. That's ridiculous. Uh-oh. Get away. Get away. Best viewers, whatever. I didn't even see that. Alright. Okay, we're gonna have an ad in a minute. So I think actually I might take this opportunity to, since we're not doing anything of consequence, take a little break. I'll bring up the clips, which I have not been doing lately. And all right, let's see. I guess we'll go with the White Lotus. All right, so I'll be back in a moment. See you guys shortly.
In the second season of HBO's The White Lotus, Jennifer Coolidge's Tanya exclaims the now iconic line, "These gays, they're trying to..." James.
Read to children. And everyone's mad about it for some reason.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows why? Sebastian.
These gays, they're trying to redesign their flag again, but worse.
Oh, can they make it worse?
We do that a lot, actually.
Yeah, we do that. Everybody gets a flag now. It's very... there was a whole kerfluffle on Tumblr or someplace like that about how apparently the gay male flag appropriated the lesbian flag because it was bars with other colors.
Yeah, it's just the lesbian flag, but blue.
Yeah.
And they appropriated the American flag.
Yeah. Or the Malaysian flag, or the Liberian flag.
And they appropriated refracted light.
I do think that
Straightest kind of light.
as much as these flags might be vexillological nightmares.
Here we go again. Okay.
Here we go. I do really appreciate the fact that every June, every corporation just has to put the ugliest thing on all of their products. It feels anti-capitalist, and for that, I like it.
Yeah, all right.
I actually did like that. I apologize for swearing.
All right.
It's so hard.
Gordon's so tired he thinks he's at home.
Anybody else? Anybody else?
No, you couldn't see that, but I rocked Dan like a giant baby. Oh, and yes.
Yes.
Shut up, Dan. I'm trying to go home. Tell us we can't have our bachelorette party here.
Yes. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. All right, we're going to move on to... the correct answer is, of course, these gays, they're trying to enjoy a drama-free brunch, which does not happen. No, these gays, they're trying to kill me. And unfortunately, poor Tanya doesn't make it.
Spoiler
for...
Is that what caused the Stonewall riots?
Yes. I think if Jennifer Coolidge died today... It might cause a riot among the gays.
It's literally the exact same as Judy Garland dying in 1960.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Oh God, I would love to see that.
Let's hear everyone's Jennifer Coolidge.
Do that into the mic.
And you were there. And you. And you. And you.
How many hours are on there?
That was
okay,
good.
I want to take a moment. That's the first time I have ever tried a Jennifer Coolidge.
Congratulations.
All right, we're back, and I hope everybody enjoyed Tracy's Jennifer Coolidge. That was a fun little moment on that show. All right. Did I already stay? I can't remember. No, I need to stay. Oh, it's so expensive, though. Alright, we should save. Holy shit, I saved over my original game. It's a good thing I had a backup. Fuck. I can't believe I did that. I don't think I lost anything. Oh, I'm so glad I have a backup. Okay, let's go to the proving grounds, I guess. Oh, I should talk to everybody in town before I forget.
Well, I've never seen a human before. You look totally different from us.
Humans trip a lot around here. Watch your step. You think this place is unusual? Well, it's built into part of the Dendriarch. Hey, you there. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Want to try some vegetable juice? What's in it? Seriously? That's a trade secret. Hey, don't freak out at me. You gotta believe me. Okay, fine. Check out the recipe for yourself.
Alright. Hey, we didn't actually get the juice. Oh well. Usually we actually have a little animation where you taste it. Okay, no fires. Alright. Nobody else has anything useful for us, so now we can go. Oops, this wasn't the way.
Calathor, you returned to us. Are you being of good use to Sir Noah?
Aye, sir. Very much.
Wait, so what is the way out? Oh, it's back there. Oops. Oh, I hate it when they do that. When two screens have the exact opposite relationship to one another. That's like a PS1 era RPG thing.
Don't wander in here if you don't have a good reason.
試練の儀式の場所へはこの先を抜けていけばたどり着くことができます。キャルラトーラ、一緒に行きなさい。試練の儀式の場所はルーンがないのならツリーフォークが導かなければならない。
Yeah, honestly, I don't think so.
コロー様はお前がそれをするようにおっしゃっている。
僕がですか？
キャルラトーラをお願いします。試練の儀式の場所には越えねばならぬ試練があると聞いています。
That part is true. This is kind of an annoying dungeon.
ああ、分かってる。ルーンの遺跡のことはよく知っている。任せておいてよ。
まあ、ガーディアン様がついてるし、こっちの兄ちゃんも腕が立ちそうだ。大丈夫だろ
う。よし、行こう。キャルラ。
はい。
Alright, let's go. May as well save again. I cannot believe I saved over my old game. I really hope I didn't lose anything, because I was doing super annoying stuff last time I was playing on my personal playthrough. All, you know, just item gathering and fucking Begoma. That would all really suck to have to do over again. You have to remember to go back for that recruit. I guess theoretically I could have done it before coming in here, but it would be easier to do while we're walking home, I think. Yeah. Well, now that those wolves aren't around, we're not taking very much damage, which I like. Oh, that Rune of Sidewinder we can actually use on Kumoto. So it might actually be worth running back into town to stick it on him. Before we actually do this dungeon. Oh, one of the things that they changed in an update was that now when your items get full, anything you pick up automatically goes to storage, which I am of two minds about. Because on the one hand, it does make life less irritating. But on the other hand, it defeats the purpose of having a limited item system to begin with. But it means I'm not going to end up doing something stupid like selling those eggs that I needed for a quest and then having to spend 2 hours grinding to get them back. So, I guess good? Alright, let's go put that rune on Kumoto before we engage in this dungeon. Okay. Back to it. It's too bad inns are so friggin' expensive. Whoops. This is a different way. Where does that actually go? I guess nowhere. Okay, looks like we can get some more stone. Cool. I think we basically found all the items. Nope. I think now we have. Although I have to say, in my other playthrough, I kept finding new stuff in here when I would come back. I'm surprised I didn't kill it.
終わりだ。さすがね、みんな。
Oh, come on. Alright, let's open her up.
ここが言ってたルーンの遺跡。試練の儀式の場所か。
試練の儀式場所。
はい、昔聞いた通りです。レンズの祝福を願うツリーフォークが訪れる場所。
It's literally in their backyard and he's never been
フォロ
there.
ー様が大地に永遠に根付くためにこの試練を越えたのだそうです。
レンズの祝福。
ルーンの遺跡が何の目的で作られたかはあまり。時にはここのように何らかの試練、時には何かを隠すため、そして多くの場合は魔導レンズに秘められた力を利用し特殊な仕掛けが施されている。
詳しいね。ガーディアンって聞いたが。
そうさ、私らガーディアンはルーンの遺跡の調査と探索、そしてそれらが破壊されたり荒らされるのを阻むために存在する。
Speaking of typos, so I spent the last few days playing a really excellent visual novel called The Zodiac Trial. And it is so ambitious and so well done and lacks so much polish. It's really a shame. But it's very worth it if you like Zero Escape or Danganronpa.
確かにダメだな。うん。
まあ、私はそういう場所に生まれて、そういう責務と共に育ったけど、どちらかというと、このルーンの遺跡が持っている特別な空気が好きなんだ。
特別の空気 is that special atmosphere, is all she says.
リーンのやつが言う太古のロマンかな。
さあ、どうだろう。私は食後のデザートの次ぐらいに好き程度だけどね。それより急ごう。扉前には最近動いたような形跡があった。賊は先に入っていると思う。キャルラトーラ、頼む。
わかりました。
I'm curious how she can tell that somebody has gone in there because, like,
試練の始まりです。気をつけていきましょう。
normally the door always looks like that when it's closed. All right, so
ノアさん、扉が開きました。
床のスイッチで扉が動くみたいだ。
yeah, so why did they need a whole room or something? Hello, Wonderfully Lazy. I overall like it. I give it a qualified endorsement. I have a lot of quibbles, but overall I think they did a pretty decent job. I think if this were a game that weren't as highly anticipated as it was, it would be easier to endorse it more vociferously.
Whoa! 通路が回転した。
天地がひっくり返ってますよ。
これを回して道をつなげていくのか？
A lot of things don't quite work, I think, is the main problem, and they still haven't been fixed. And it's hard to say
これじゃあ。
どこか別のところにスイッチがあ
how
るんだ
much of this was the lead developer dying like a few weeks before release from an illness that he must have had for a while, and how much of it is just that they weren't really able to get a finished game out. I would say overall it's got a pretty good plot. The characters are generally, you know, what you would expect from a Suikoden style game. Combat system is alright, it's fairly well developed. Downsides are they make some really weird localization choices. I don't like the English voice acting. And, of course, listening to the Japanese sort of highlights how many changes they've made in the English version. Sometimes for no good reason, sometimes for okay reasons. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Many core mechanics don't quite work properly. The auto battle, when the game was released, totally didn't work. Now it kind of works. But it still doesn't do everything it's supposed to do. And what's the other thing? Oh, all of the combo attacks have a math flaw that causes them to be totally nerfed, so they're useless. And they have so far never fixed the calculation problem. So basically, anytime you do a hero combo attack, it divides the damage by the total number of people participating in the attack. So the more people included in the attack, the worse it is, which is kind of the opposite of the way it's supposed to happen. So yeah, there are a lot of issues with it. I was a backer. I think it's worth playing. I honestly don't know that it's worth full price. Unless they fix some more of the issues, which they still haven't done, and it's 3 months after release. Now, to be fair, I haven't checked if the last update has completely fixed the auto battle. It's possible that it has. They're deliberately vague. They've had three major patches so far. Definitely don't get it on Switch. That is totally broken, and a lot of people are really mad about it. But it seems to work on every other platform. I really wish I could endorse it more fully.
Yes!
I think the version of this game I want to play is a version that has been modded by the fan community and had everything fixed. Which I think will probably eventually happen to the PC version. I think probably eventually someone will release a translation patch that fixes some of the weirder issues. Like, there was controversy about it, like, being too woke, which I don't care about, but there are other weird choices they made to keep their E rating, which I think really interfere with dramatic moments. And we'll see one of them, I think, here. I believe it happens in this part of the game. We're going to have a really emotional, dramatic moment, and somebody's going to use, like, a toddler swear word. I guess I don't know. Is my biggest problem? No, my biggest problem is not the localization. My biggest problem is that auto battle doesn't work properly. If they fixed it and it worked the way it was supposed to, which is basically like Final Fantasy 12, which I didn't even like that much. How do I get this chest? If they fix that, I would be pretty happy, I guess. But right now, you can't use the programmable auto battle if you have any magic users in your party, because they don't work properly, and they just waste all of their MP in regular random encounters. And there are settings that you can use so that people won't use magic, but you can't, like, program them to use magic according to your preferences. Which is kind of what you want in a Gambit system. Otherwise, you may as well just have them do physical attacks, which is what Suikoden Auto Battle used to do. I got absolutely smoked. Ah, shit. Well, this is going to be a waste of... Oh, you know what? I'm going to use Yugo's magic. No, that kind of sucked. Okay. Is there a better way to go about this than using auto battle? No, not really. These guys just are really able to do quite a lot of damage. Okay. Now, I will say that I haven't actually beat it. In my personal playthrough, I'm probably like 80 or 90% through the main plot, so there may be some cool stuff at the end that makes it even better. There are things about it that are just sort of Suikoden style things that you just kind of have to accept, like the item management and the fact that a lot of people are kind of annoying to recruit, and for some reason in this game, more recruits than usual involve fetch quests of particular items that monsters drop, and they're not always that easy to get. So it feels like padding in a way that a lot of Suikoden recruits were pretty boring to recruit because you mainly just had to talk to them. But this game, many more of them will send you on a fetch quest that'll sort of feel like it's wasting your time. But overall, they're not too bad. There are a couple that are pretty offensive, but pretty much all of these games will have one or two recruits that are just a pain in the ass, and there's no way around it. You eventually just grow to accept it. Like, the most annoying recruit in Suikoden 2, they basically repeat that here, in that you have to make a certain amount of money trading. And trading is not a useful activity most of the time. So you just kind of have to do it specifically to recruit him. And it takes probably half an hour. I would be curious if you asked other people who are streaming the game the same question, what they would say. Is this locked? Yeah. Because I do know someone on Twitch who is much less reserved about thinking this game is awesome. I don't think I can do this. I think I need to do this one.
See! Cry it!
Okay, we got another Sidewinder. That's something. I don't think I have any use for it, but... This isn't the one I did, is it? No. Hold on a minute. There we go. There is something up there, but I forget what it is. Alright, now we have to do this stuff again. Oh, this is the one. This is the one we did. Carp. I could have sworn we did the second path. Oh well.
You see.
Alright, so if we've already done this... He's out of MP already. Cool. Another quibble I guess I have is that, especially in the early game, magic is just not very good. Okay, so I already did this one. Well, good for me. Like, all of your early offensive and especially your early healing magic isn't affected by your magic stat. It does set numbers, and so they start being not useful real early. Like, by the time you have enough MP to cast them a lot, their effect is kind of nothing. Okay, I should be able to... Okay, no, I can't go this way. Oh, but... I think I think this will work. I think this is what you have to do. I have to backtrack through the same area again. I find that particular thing, that you have to step on all these things twice, to be kind of irritating. Like, in a way, once you've solved them, there's almost no reason to have to keep dealing with them. Okay, we gotta heal Calathor. I think I might just start using healing herbs, which are also kind of not that useful, but... Okay, so... Can we go out here, or do we need to take the other exit? We need to take the other exit, and then go around to the other side. Oh, you know what? I've found several of these things. That's not that helpful. Topaz Brooch. Increased defense. I think... Boy, it's either Calathor or Zabi, and I'm not sure who is better. Probably Calathor. Okay. Onward. Oh, is that it? Shoot. to see if there's another way up. On this side. Okay, there does not appear to be, so this was a waste. Well, I got that item, I guess. I'm really looking forward to getting the item that reduces the encounter rate. Alright, let's go. Once I actually get this place finished, it might actually be worth leaving and staying at the end and coming back refreshed for the boss. Even though it's so fucking expensive.
楽勝だったね。また矢のさえが良くなったぜ。
Ah. Zabi is running out of MP pretty quickly. Alright, so we need to find another... This is blocked, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can still go out that way. Okay. So we gotta do this again. Like, look at how many times I have to do this. And once the thing is solved, like, there's no point. All it does is just... Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna change his, I'm gonna change his settings for auto battle so that he always uses that. Oh, that's cool. These guys poison easily, maybe?
Yes!
Ah, wrong one. So those things are slightly dangerous, but... Yeah, so it takes 10 battles. Well, I guess eight-ish battles in here to afford a trip to the inn. That seems like too many. Okay, this is not blocked. Okay, this is what we want. Another Rune of Sidewinder. And that's all there is. Alright. What am I missing? I don't have a way down farther up. Alright, so I have to do this yet again. Did I miss something in the default setup? Swear to God. Like, why make me do that every time? Honestly. Oh, I gotta change Calathor's battle settings. Oh, and I should change Noah's also. Let's do that right when we get back from the battle screen. That way I won't forget. Alright, so we want... Oh, okay. He's already set to do that. Okay, so now he should always do his 1 SP thing. Go down to the front like this, but there's no reason to do that. The bad part of that is that he's always going to do his 2-thing one first if he starts with enough SP for it. I'm trying to get him to not ever use that ability in auto battle, and I don't think I can. Because I can't take that rune off of him. But it just takes so long. Ah, god damn it, I keep wasting my MP that way. Realistically, I should probably go back to town. Ability just takes so long. This one does too, but at least it hits multiple enemies. Because if I could stock up on quality healing herbs, that would be a more efficient use of my resources than going back and staying at the inn.
「 that would be a more efficient use of my resources than going back and staying at the inn.
Alright, this one is of no use to me. Right? Is this that one or... Yeah, okay, it's that one.
守ってくれるのかしら。
You.
Oh,ら!
I don't know, maybe I should turn Noah's back to only do attack. I would like him to be able to use his level 1 ability automatically. I don't think I can make it work. That won't do me any good. Oh, finally. No, that one... That one leads to the wrong area. I did that one already. That one's useless. That one's useless. How do I get up the friggin' right side? I think this must be the version I need to do. It doesn't look like it. Because isn't that the... Yeah, okay. Okay, so now I can go up this way. This is what I needed. I just don't know why I couldn't see it. Frick. Oh, I forgot I need to get the chest over there too. Ah. I probably need to heal. There are several monsters that look like stuffed animals, and they are pretty darn cute. I guess on the bright side, we're getting a lot of money out of this. That wasn't the way to do it. Oh, I see. You're the one who moves this one. Come on.
頑張ります。
こいつは痛いぞ。
オラオラオラオラ。
ほらよ。
こんなもんさ。
私でも。
Finally. Alright, I think I will have to go back to town after we finish this little path. Oh shit. I totally forgot to heal. So ideally, the auto battle would allow you to heal. But because it doesn't work, it doesn't. Like there's stuff in there. Huh. Maybe I didn't get the because it specifically said, oh, fuck me. It specifically said that that wouldn't happen anymore in the last update, so I think that I didn't get the last update. Alright, I really need to get out of here as soon as I get that set up. Well, that was helpful. Okay, now that this is open, I can at least finish the puzzle, but I'm gonna go back and stay at the inn. And also sell some of the stuff that I don't need. Where the hell's my... There it is. There was really no point to using that, but... It's such a short walk out from where I was. We'll pick up some items too while we're at it. Okay, so gotta stay at the inn. Oh, it's so expensive. All right, and now... No, we gotta sell some stuff. All right, these are garbage, basically. I don't need this many of these. I don't really need that either. I'm never gonna use that or that. That's kind of worthless too. Alright, that's an improvement. Alright, hi Skylar. I saw you were streaming. How was it? It's unusual for you to do a late night stream. Okay, I'll stock up on quality healing herbs. That'll make my life a little bit easier. Okay, we're gonna get an ad. So since we're in town and I'm about to go back there anyway, we'll take this opportunity for me to take a short break. And I will be back in a moment. Let's set up a clip to go. Let's go with... Oh, we already did that one, I think. Let's go with this one. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Who was the first openly gay politician? Gordon.
Like every Roman emperor ever.
No, just the fun ones. Just the fun ones.
Actually, fun fact.
Isabel, yes?
Julius Caesar, the poet Catullus, once described him as being a husband to every woman and a wife to every man.
Yeah.
Because he was a famously slutty bisexual bottom.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
He was judged for his relationship with the ruler of Turkey, but only because he was the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Catullus has a great poem which...
Give us the shut the fuck up horn. Just give us...
No, you know he's a bottom because of how many knives they fit into him.
Oh, hey now.
No, I want to do the Catullus poem. No, it starts off... Irumabo et pedicabo vos, which is I'll fuck you in the ass and you in the mouth. And it's to a couple of his traveling companions. And for years and years and years, it was heavily Bowdlerized in English translation, so you would only be able to know how dirty it was if you read Latin. Popular among schoolboys, very educational. Taught them what their masters were doing.
This part of the quiz show is just for me and Dan.
Yeah.
We're the target audience for this section.
No, Catullus is great. When I went to Latin camp when I was 13.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my God, you also went to Latin camp?
Yeah.
Can we talk about something like
we should talk about
musicology or
this.
something that really gets
No.
you how it's going?
Can we make this quiz gay again, please?
During breaks, my friend and I would sneak into the university library and we would read dirty Catullus poems, and I wish he was so hot. Oh my God. We would read dirty Catullus poems, ride the elevator up and down, and drink Midori sour flavored slushies.
Why'd you have to sneak in?
Because we weren't supposed to be there.
This is the closest I've ever seen you come to crying. I said come because it's a joke show.
Jeremy, if you're out there somewhere.
Oh, his name was Jeremy?
His name was Jeremy.
If only he had been an athlete who you had been paired with for a school project, etc.
Did he take his top off at any point? Because that would have been a pretty clear
No.
Did he ever like leave a half-eaten peach?
He kept his shirt on to read Latin? What a prude!
Yeah, we didn't go to boarding
I can't
school.
conjugate this verb with my shirt on.
You can't learn Latin if you're not smeared with olive oil.
That's true. Yeah, and then scrape it off with the stigil. All right, are we... Are we done? Has anybody even answered this question?
Let's move on.
Tracy.
It's my turn. This is not worth the wait. Ronald Gagan.
Ronald Gagan. Yeah.
Not quite as good as your Galen Weston, but still
Give
pretty
one.
good.
Give one for the Gipper, yeah. Sebastian?
Hammerah bisexual? Hammerah bisexual?
Hammerah bisexual?
It's more of a text joke.
I don't know. He was the inventor of the bro code, so I'm not sure that he was that. Never mind.
I used to be able to follow this. What happened? What show am I on?
Don't ask. Please don't ask.
Yeah, all of a sudden we got a lot of ancient history. Dan?
I feel I buzzed in first, but Isabella.
Go ahead.
The year is 2023. You can go first.
No,
sorry. So, in answer to the question, who is the first openly gay politician? There's two options, because nothing's clear these days. There was Socrates, and of course the Honourable Sir Lance Manley, member of Parliament for Stoke-on-Trent.
Ah, yes. I hear he was the most distinguished member of the Queen's Council. Isabel?
Gabraham Lincoln. Right?
Gabraham Lincoln?
Because he famously shared a bed with his male friend.
Yes, Joshua Speed. We did a whole bit on it a couple episodes ago where I read my Abraham Lincoln / Joshua Speed fan fiction for the audience.
Abe Lincoln famously killed by P. Henri Oswald. No, that didn't work.
No, because it was the wrong president.
Get that clean. Say that again.
No, that's the other guy. I'm so tired.
Yeah, that was...
You have no excuse. You have no fucking excuse. Let me at him. Hold me back.
Sebastian is a time traveler, and he's messed with the timeline.
Let me get...
Gabraham, excuse
Anyway,
me.
one of the American presidents took a huge blow to the head, and that's all we know.
Gabraham Lincoln was assassinated by John Wilkes Booth. That's what happened.
On fire today.
Is it too late to say Tricky Dick Nixon? I've been sitting on that I've been sitting on Tricky Dick Nixon for a while.
The nice thing about those Nixon jowls is they give you a little tickle while he's down there. All right, fine. That wasn't funny.
But it was gross.
If it can't be funny, at least let it be gross.
Nixon is gross. All right. Anybody else? No, I think we're done with this. All right. The correct answer is, at least for America, Harvey Milk, who was elected to the San Francisco Board of Supervisors, famously assassinated also in 1978, at which time Canada named Homo Milk in his honor, which I thought was sweet, a little dated at this point. He worked closely with current California Senator Dianne Feinstein, who coincidentally was just asking to see him yesterday. Poor Dianne Feinstein.
Well, as you can tell, that was a year old. Also, I guess, Twitch disconnected while I was out of the room, and so that meant it restarted the ad timer. But that looks like the second ad was over, so I guess it's slightly useful that I took a longer break than usual. All right, let's get back to this. See if we can get through this dungeon now. Actually, I feel like the game audio might be a little louder than it needs to be. Okay. All right, back to the place. I think we're like halfway through. These are all stone? I thought one of them was iron. Oh well. I like how weak these encounters are. Why can't they all be like this? Oh good, another Sidewinder rune, just what we needed. Man, I love doing that twice. Every time. Alright. Please tell me this left it the way I wanted it. Okay, well this is pointless. Okay, I believe we can go up the back left this way. And that will do something useful for us.
いいぞ勝負そらそらくっせい
I wonder if being on those raised platforms counts as being on a rock. There are some abilities that activate if your character starts battle on top of a rock. Or maybe it just says with elevation. I'm not sure now. Okay, more Bakwa. I think this is intended to be like the big... I don't want to call this mid-game because it really isn't. Third of the way through the game dungeon. Alright, so we've got one of the two markers done. Now we just need to get to the one on the other side. Which we get to from that top right one. So we need a version where we have a staircase there. And we can get to it from either side at this point.
See.
これで勝ちだ楽勝だったね
It's funny how when Twitch does disconnect me, which forces me to redo ads because of just the way it works, it always seems to happen like right after I've shown ads. I don't know if they do it intentionally or what, but okay, so alright, I know we can do this one. I feel like there's probably one more configuration that will get us a treasure in addition to this. Oh, I love doing this every time. Man, Calathor just takes tons of damage in here. I guess because they use fire abilities and he's just weak to them. But it's kind of inconvenient considering he's one of the people that's forced to be in your party. I mean, I could put him in the entourage, but... I thought I would give him a chance.
あんまり苦戦しませんでしたね。
Boy, my phone just really does not like to stay plugged in. I really have to replace this stupid USB cable. Alright. How is everybody health-wise? Let's do some of Yugo's magic. Alright, so we need to come out down here. And, oh, we get to go... Okay, so we could have come in either side here. Those mushrooms look cool.
This
私らじゃ抜けるのは無理か。
でも僕なら。大丈夫、大丈夫。怖くない、怖くない。
大丈夫か？
うん、しゃ、うん、しゃ。寒い。急がないと動けなくなっちゃう。
Is that? Well, who knows how that works.
五郎様の命がかかってるんだ。負けるもんか。うわあ、うわあ。ノアさんたちを待たせてる。急げ。
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why they have him talk like this. He doesn't speak unusually politely in Japanese, which would be one reason they would do that.
この紐は引っ張ってみよう。敵！どうしよう。よし、あの箱に隠れて。
I guess we like a Metal Gear reference.
やっとスイッチにたどり着いた。
大丈夫だったか？途中で悲鳴が聞こえたが。
はい、全く大丈夫です。先を急ぎましょう。
That's also a weird line. It doesn't fit his other, like, because they've given him this other characterization. with his like weird I don't even know how to call it. His weird antiquated English polite speech. But then having him speak that way in that line, which also doesn't really reflect the original line very well, is so odd. Like, if you're gonna have him express that kind of sentiment, you would want to do it with a more artful kind of phrasing. I don't know. It feels weird and off to me. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter which way I go back out, so let's go this way. Because I'm not as convinced that we've done it in every... Okay, yeah, we have been everywhere in here.
You. See.
Right, that just leads us out the other door. So we need to get... Okay, so that top right area we just went to. That got us our second thing, but we haven't been to the top left area. So if I can figure out a way to get to the top left area, we still need to do that. Wee, so much fun.
Izo, show.
They really love. Oh. They really love these large enemy groups in here. So we have to heal Calathor. So it's just one more turn of the... Alright, what does that do for us? Frick. Alright, we can pick either way. I guess let's go this way again, because we've been doing it less often. This one is just going to be a chest, I'm pretty sure. So I guess we need to do this 2 more times. Ugh. Wow, the best part is having to hit that pad twice every time. Oh my god. I would love for us to be able to let these guys go soon. No, what we haven't really found in here are any of the Begoma. I'm pretty sure some of the enemies in here have Begoma. Carp, I've forgotten which way we need to go. Forward. We need to go out the front one. Nope. What? Fuck. Went the wrong way. I did have to go the other way. Oh, why do I keep going the wrong way in here? How long is this one dungeon gonna take me? I think we've probably been in this dungeon for at least an hour. Doesn't help that I couldn't figure out which way I was going at first. Oh good, I love doing that. These things are going to do unnecessarily large amounts of damage. I got my internet bill, which I feel they haven't really earned their keep this month. I'm so annoyed I have to still go through the other side. Right? Because I can get there from the other side. Yeah, ugh. What a Groofus head. All because I was tired of going through this way. Whoa, my favorite thing. Oh, I thought maybe we would get through it without the fucking... Oh. Of course, we get stuck with these self-destruct guys. You. Oh, it does such an enormous amount of damage to Calathor. Probably gonna have to do Well, I've got enough items, I guess. Which door was it? Was it this one? I don't think so. Have I been in here? Honestly, can't remember. Yeah, okay. We'll do this. Pale Night Mail. Oh, we need this to recruit a character, so I'm glad we did it. Go all the way back. Yes, it is a little cruel. The sheer number of times you have to go through these passageways is, like, absurd. Oh fun, let's step on this twice. Honestly. All right. Okay, I still haven't been able to get to the top left. Okay, that one I've done. That just takes you to the end. Is this all I need to get up to the top left? Maybe I did do it and I just don't remember. God, I hate those things. I like that there's so many homophones in Japanese because sometimes it makes things. I mean, a lot of humor is based on this in the first place, but like when Noah says "Kore de katsu da," like this is a victory. Or and with that victory, he could also be talking about katsu like cutlet. Oh, did I already do this? I guess we did finish it already. So we're done in here. We just need to go through the main door. Did I do whatever this was? Oh, okay. Yeah, this was that. Okay. So we are done in here. Geez, that took another half hour. Of course, the ad is going to happen like right when we're going to do a cutscene. So I'm going to run it now while I finish tinkering everything in here to get it in order. So let's go. Meantime, we'll get back up to the front and get everything in order. If we were just slightly faster, we might be able to get rid of one of those things before they blew us up. But seemingly not. Oh, we came in here at level 21. Everybody's at like level 26 now. That's a lot of grinding. Alright, so as far as I can tell, we never need to go into any of those places again. Hooray! Boof. Whoa, that thing has an attack? I've never seen it do anything but self-destruct.
あんまり苦戦しませんでしたね。
強くなった。Alright, let's I don't even care, I just want to free up the item space. Okay, we don't really need his MP for battle, so we're good. Let's save. And fight the boss. Well, we did so much grinding in here that the boss probably isn't going to be a problem. 大きい。
動かない。
Oh, well, good.
死んじゃってるんでしょうか。
あれって。
なんだか嫌な予感が。
来るぞ。
あ。ちょっとくない。No.
さあ来い。
死んじゃったない I guess is how you would negate that. Anyway. Okay, so we've got Estrella the Judge and Slosha the Enforcer. I guess that's meant to be read like Irish, which I can't do because that doesn't make any sense. So, hey, let's go Kogan. Right, we want to keep his thing. No, swing slash this. Oh no, actually. We want to chain smash because she's got armor. Okay. Boost allies magical defense for 3 turns. We think that's worth it? Yeah, probably.
ありがとうございます。
見えだ。オラオラオラオラ。一点突破。
Oh, that's no big deal. All right, let's go. Kogan. Slasher. We're holding off for your Blessing of Proven Verger. For now, we'll hold off on healing Zabi.
See.
Okay, her armor is going down. That is a pathetic heal. Oh, but is she blocking now?
See.
Yes.
We've got to get her. Got to get her armor down. Uh-oh. Phase 2. We don't like that. All right. Okay, now I think it legitimately... Oh, fuck. Actually, might be time for this again. 'Cause that looks like it might be a magic attack, actually. Or does it count as a physical? Alright, that wasn't terrible. Okay, so far so good. Estrella's not looking so hot. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, I guess you can do this. Okay. Where do you come in the turn order? Not early enough. Ready a recovery wave.
使うぜ。しっかりしろ。レスキュー。回復しよう。
ありがとうございます。
オラオラオラオラ。
Alright, we're good. I remember this battle being trickier, I think. Oh, Calathor can finally do his thing. He didn't need to, but that's okay. It doesn't seem like we can take her armor down past half. Seems to be a hard limit on it. Anyway, that was pretty easy. If I'm smart, which I like to think I am sometimes, I'll save again.
随分と奥まで来たが、まだ先はあるのか。
何か聞こえない？
油断大敵。
あれって。
Eiyuden Chronicle. That's one I can't figure out, and I'm not gonna look it up.
Nanda, お前は。それは俺のもんだぞ。
ツリーフォークたちから盗んだんでしょ。だから私が盗み返してもノーカン。
はあ。おい。
ちょっと。
それで何か言うことはあるか？
Oops.
私はルーンに愛されたラッキーガールなんだから。なんとここで運よく援軍到着。大逆転。ほらあそこ見て。
何？残念ながら運よく援軍なんてことはないようだな。まあ、いい加減にしろ。
どこだ、リン！
あそこ。
くそ！
I always associate that look behind you gag with Monkey Island. Look behind you, a three-headed monkey. Whoops. Oh well, so much for Lean.
"それよりも、あの娘が呼んだらしい援軍がこちらへ来るぞ。
行くぞ、メリサ。
Let's get him. Oh, we're gonna have one of my least favorite lines in the whole localization.
お前はあの時の俺の村に火を放って忘れたとは言わせないぞ。
誰だ？ 人に恨まれる覚えはいろいろあるんだね。いちいち覚えていないな。
はあ、それじゃあこっちは覚えがあるんじゃないか。
はは、裏切り者の尻尾持ちじゃないか。今度は連合に尻尾を振ってるのか。所詮は下等種族だな。
相変わらずいけすかない野郎だ。
Like, in what world is Farthead appropriate for their obvious extreme hatred for one another as a comeback to like explicit racism? Okay, he's a Farthead.
中面の者、お前は。おや、それを知るあんたはガーディアンかい？安心してもよい。ここには原初のレンズはなかった。遺跡嵐が。
ほう、随分と因縁の相手が揃ってたようだ。あの子のラッキーってのも本物かもな。おとなしくしやがれ。
Garou is a much more serious character in Japanese. Well, I mean, the funny thing about him is very different from his just like cheeky Australian localization.
連合のクズどもがこの俺に勝てるなどと思うなよ。
The funny thing about him is that he's a doting father. Which I guess is funny because what, he doesn't actually have a pouch? Alright. Can't hit her, okay. I think we're probably better off if we just get her one out of the way. Hey, Yuga's ability worked. That almost never happens. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work again. Oh, I guess I could be working on taking his armor down. Okay, Yuga needs a heal for sure. No, it's not worth healing everybody. Is that worth it? I guess she is using magic on us. It's gonna take too long to get his. Oh, maybe we'll break it. No, he's already dead. Oh no, Hurstwine's still going. Okay. All right, Hakugin, let's go. Is that worth? No.
手助け回復しよう。しっかりしろ。
さあ、邪魔だ邪魔だ。
Uh-oh, what is that status effect?
そこでお願いしたら。
Oh, it's asleep. Calathor is asleep. Okay, bye, Hurstwine. Honestly, don't think we have to worry too much about her at this point. But that really does a number on their armor. Okay, take a slash. Nope. Take a chain smash. Kabloom. Alright, now I think it's time for a recovery wave.
助けよう。回復しよう。
ありがとうございます。一点突破。お眠りなさい。食らいなさい。行くぞ。
All right, let's. Wham! I can't believe Calathor is still asleep. I think we're pretty much done with this. She's not gonna last that much longer. Oh, our magic resistance wore off, but her defense wore off, so that's okay. We've almost got her her armor down, but I think she's probably gonna die before that happens. Yeah, got it. She's out. Yeah. Go us. That was pretty easy. Rune of Sleep Slash. Actually, that could be useful. Wow. Taking a note from Suikoden 5 with the demi-human racism.
お前には一緒に来てもらうぞ。警備隊に着せた濡れ衣を晴らすために。
そっちの10面のも。
申し訳ないけれど、我々黎明の教会は忙しくてね。付き合ってあげられないわ。
そっちは10年mama. That's enough right there. I guess is the idea. No, Junen.
おい、まさか。
Ubin. Maybe I misheard that.
何をする気だ。
ごきげんよう、帝国のしもべ殿。また会いましょう、ガーディアンのお嬢ちゃん。
待て。
くそー、裏切りやがって。
残念だが、お前の方は逃がさないぜ。
Oh, why doesn't he call him a farthead again? That was so good when he did it the first time.
ほら、とっとと歩きやがれ。
See, they can come up with so many better words than that.
どうしたキャルラトーラ。
はい、なんだか呼ばれてる気がして。
呼ばれてる気がして。
呼ばれてる？
わからない。声がするわけじゃないけど、呼ばれてる気がするんです。
I feel as if something is calling to me. Or as if I am being called too.
これって緑光の証のルーン？
これってリーンが持って行っちゃった。
He's already got it equipped.
別の？
ルーンの遺跡は待ってるんだ。
It's his natural rune. But I guess they expect you to get the scene before he levels up? I don't know.
必要な時と必要な相手を、そういう風にガーディアンは考えている。今回はキャルラトーラ、あんただったってことさ。そしてその必要な時までを守るのが私たちガーディアンの使命さ。
ルーンの遺跡は待ってる。
Does that mean you guys don't have to protect this place anymore?
あの時もそうだったんだろうか。
ルーンが戻ったってどういうこと？
ルーンを持ってその子が突然現れたのだ。
よかった。無事だったんだな。
Does that mean Calathor is going to become like another Dendriarch in the future?
そうだと思ったけど。
Grow into his own town? That would be kind of cool. Like he's the only one in the town with Wanderlust. So maybe that makes sense. I never really thought about that.
それじゃあこのルーンは？
来なさい、キャルラトーラ。我らツリーフォークは古くからの暮らしを守り、古きものを大切に思うのが良きことだとしている。
Watch, it's actually going to be what he tells him right now, even though I have seen this
だか
before.
らこそ外の世界、新しきものに心惹かれるお前にルーンが与えられたのだろうとコローさん。
Oops.
我らツリーフォークの新たな導きになるように。
Michibiki ni yaro ni. You're the only guy who can lead them that way.
でも
古きものの中にもいいものも悪いものもある。だがただ古きものの中にいては古きものの本当の良さを知ることはできない。お前は古きものを大切にするために外の世界で新しきものを見る。それを。
Oops. Sorry, I keep cutting them off.
僕は外の世界を。
ああ、五郎様もそれを望んでいるそうだ。
ならノア、僕のこと、そして五郎様やツリーフォークのことを助けてくれてありがとう。今度は僕が君の力になりたいんだ。君と一緒に行かせてほしい。
ああ、よろしくな、キャルラトーラ。
それでリーンは？
そうだ、さっきから見当たらないけど、まさか。
ああ、そうであった。それが五郎様にルーンを渡した後は、私にはやることがいっぱいあると言って、ど
I'm
こか
like
へと飛び出していった。
90% sure that recruiting Lean is your reward for getting all the other recruits.
とにかく俺たちは村へと一度戻ろう。リーンもそっちへ戻ってるかもしれない。
But I really kind of wish she would be in the party for longer.
そうね。ノア、リーンを見つけたらちゃんと兄さんのところに戻るように言っておく。それでいい？
Her being awesome is such an informed characteristic for so much of the game that...
ああ、頼む。
待て、お前はどこの誰だ。また族か。
なんだって。
やあノア、こんなところで会えるとはね。まったくついてる。
Oh man, I have to walk back
例
over
の
there
帝国の
manually.
スパイヒュースバインは牢へと閉じ込めておきました。さて次はそちらの話になります。あなたが無事だったということはもちろん。
Oh, okay, so this is the
お
first
嬢
time
様
we've
は
seen
無事な
her
んですね。
since she went off with Periel.
ああ、心配するな。私とペリエールとユンカースは東に逃れて砂漠の道を通って南のユークリスへ入った。ペリエールが言うにはユークリスの君主とは懇意にしているから力を借りるんだということだった。
ここで合流するって話だったけど。
あのお嬢さんが言うにはこっちはノア、お前とユーミルがいるから大丈夫だから私は先手を取って動くとさ。
らしい言い方だ。
まったく。
それでユークリスに入ったのはいいんだが、なかなか交渉がうまくいかなくてね。私が使いに立つことになったんだ。
一人であの大樹林を突っ切ってきたのか。
今は無茶も必要な時だからね。それに
無茶。
ユークリスに道に詳しいのがいてね。
ユークリスの君主ユンマ・シャーリアス殿はペリエール様と幼い頃から知った仲です。先の戦いでもユークリスに援軍を頼みましたが、結局返答はありませんでした。
私の見る限りじゃ君主の坊ちゃんは手を貸したいみたいだが、周りの連中は帝国の機嫌を損ねるのを恐れているようなのが多いんだろうな。
I do like pillow sitter as an epithet.
帝国は完全に攻めてきてエルティスワイスも占領されてるのに。
帝国はあの侵攻を我々グリュム伯領による 国境審判の権威を確かめるためと、それに諸国連合も一枚岩とは言えない。
皆自分が可愛いのさ。
とにかくユークリスへ行ってみよう。ペリエールはそこで待っているんだろ。
Time to go to Euchrisse. Yeah, Perry Platypus.
ペリエールさん。
It's always so hard to translate these
だね。
like honorific things, but I feel like they could have come up with a better way.
ユークリスへは私が道案内をする。トンボ帰りになるがね。まず
Calling her
は
Perry is
ツ
just
リーフォークの
weird.
村へ向かうことにしよう。
私も行く。よくわからないけど、ユークリスのわからずやどもをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Ugh, no way I'm putting you in the party,
ユ
Leon.
ークリスへ向かうメンバーをお決めください。暫定リーダー殿。
Alright, we're gonna have an ad, but I'm just gonna be putting together the party, so worry not. I guess I'll try using Sabina. I didn't use her last time. Okay, so if I do that, then who else do we bring with us? We really need another front row. Okay, so Kogan can actually go in the second row. So I'm gonna stick Yugo back here. She's a short ranger. Oh, but Noah can also go in the back row. So let's do that. So who did I have in the front row that I have now taken out? Oh, Calathor, but we don't need to use Calathor anymore. Uh...
ちょうど風の知らせを感じたところだ。
またよろしくお願いします。
That's good. We still don't have any really decent.
あら、一緒にた。
お嬢様のことは心配ですが、私はここで留守を守ります。
Okay.
ペリエール様のことはよろしくお願いします。
ああ。
Perieru no Dou-sama. Like, I almost figure if they just bumped. Okay, so here's how they could have done that better. If everybody normally defaulted to calling her Lady Periel, then Noah could just call her Periel instead of Perry. And then when they try and insist that he add an honorific, he should say Miss Periel, because that would be kind of more... That would be closer to what happened. And I feel like it would be more authentic in English as well. Alright, so we can do some building in here. Okay, so we gotta go to Euchrisse. We've got a few things that we can do before that. No, not you. You. Alright, so. Okay, that we can do. Okay, that is probably more crucial.
Arigato.
So one of the things that I don't like about the castle upgrades affecting what's actually sold in your shops is they storygate the castle upgrades in a way that you're better off buying items not at your armor shop. They don't keep up with the places that you visit. Whereas in Suikoden, any place that you visit and check the armor shop immediately becomes available at home. Alright, that seems like a good idea. That'll be useful because then we can stockpile food for the other things. Hello Ishii, and welcome Dark Reaver. How are you doing? I'll give you a shout out here. Oh, Trails in the Sky second chapter. Excellent. I played first chapter on stream like, oh god, maybe 2 years ago now, but I still haven't gotten around to continuing. I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but I do want to play through more of the series. Well, we're happy to have you lurk, Ishii, with your new short name. Oops, let's see here. Is there anything else I can do before I guess I can do that, but do I want to? Alright, I should... I may as well do this. Do I have enough funds for both of them? I may not. Okay, so we'll have to wait a little bit to improve the trading house, but that's alright. We need to find some mystic lumber and some pelts. Okay, but that seems to be everything we can do now. Been doing a New Game Plus run. There's so many Trails games rather. I'm kind of overwhelmed at the prospect. I've played Cold Steel 1 and 2 and Trails in the Sky, and that's it so far. And now I guess there's like 12 more. I am excited about the Crossbell arc, but I want to play Trails in the Sky first. Hi. And now I guess they've started one on the other continent. It's just so massive. I mean, it's great. I love that they do it, and I love that they do this extensive world building that in a way is like the only series that does that since Suikoden went away. But they're so fucking long. They're like 90-hour games. Who has time to play a 90-hour game? Okay, so we should store some stuff. We definitely don't need these. Taking up space. It's probably more magic drops, so we need 2. I think they come 2 in a bunch. let's actually just... Huh. I guess there isn't a send everything to storage button. That's true. Sky wasn't that long. I think I finished it in probably... I don't know. I'd have to look it up at this point. But since I did it on stream, I have a pretty accurate idea, I guess. Never gonna use those. This is just a ring. I'm never gonna use that either. I could buy Sabina better armor at the Treefolk Village, so I may as well just do that. I can sell this. Oh, right. Yeah, I definitely want to put that on Yugo. That sounds probably close. I don't need this many... Oh, I only have one extra sidewinder. Okay. I guess that could potentially have a purpose. Alright, so let's change runes on... I wish also that this screen you could switch between everybody and your party, because sometimes it's hard to find the people in your party immediately. Oh, so he can't use that and the other thing. But I think Sleep Slash is too useful for him. So we'll put our cheap healing on... Oh, I guess I could put it on Sabina. Oh, she's got a water rune on her. Supposedly the last update improved the menu speed, but I don't notice any difference. However, I'm not entirely sure that the last update has actually installed on my copy. Do I give... Maybe I do. Because I'm just blasting through my MP trying to keep everybody healed. May as well have another person. Okay, so we should go stay at the inn. And I'm pretty sure... Okay, so we have to go back and grab that... God, what's his name? Gieran. That we ran into in the forest. It seems to... Honestly, having magic users, period, seems to be a waste for most of the game. Until the very end of the game, when they get super powerful. Especially because almost all of the time you're using auto battle anyway, which means they're never going to use their magic. Okay, so I don't think... I'm just going to take a little swing around here. I think I can't get the recruitment lady yet. Baba. Oh, but it would take so long to input. I mean, you're just going to button mash A, really, all the time. battle is slow enough. Ugh, no Begoma, thank you. I have a lot of feelings about the way the auto battle systems turned it out. Like, if they had just been no more ambitious than Suikoden style auto battle where everybody just does a physical attack, I would be perfectly happy. And that's, in effect, what has happened, because the more sophisticated version is useless. But the fact that they tried to implement it and it doesn't work annoys me. And it's weird because I don't even like Final Fantasy XII. Like, and part of what I don't like about it is that the gambit system makes combat boring. So why would I want that to be in this game? I don't know. When I played Final Fantasy XII years ago with a friend, like, we were able to just auto battle the last boss. And I feel like at that point you're not really playing a game anymore, are you? Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
魔導レンズの力は持ち主の才覚によってその力は変わると聞くが、少なくとも私の知り合いにはいないな。
テレポートね。そういうのいいわね。
仕方ないさ。地道に行こ
う。Almost like this is a hint that we're gonna get our teleportation specialist soon. Oh yeah, I have to grab my Mystic Lumber. I don't think it's available yet. I don't think it unlocks until we actually physically go to Euchrisse. One of the 12 you never finished? Which ones have you finished? My first time through, I didn't realize I could recruit this guy because I didn't realize that the thing he was looking for was a key item.
節約のルーン持ってきたよ。これで合ってるかい?
Well, those are pretty much all the good ones. Well, 4 is good, and 7 is fine. I actually liked 13 and 15. Although it had its problems.
ありがとう。これでまた研究がはかどる。そうだな。これを利用して浮力を分散させたブーツでも。それと。
Why isn't this guy the accessory?
喜んでもらえてよかったよ。
I definitely don't think it's the best Final Fantasy, or even that close to the top. But I do like it.
おお、すまないすまない。このルーンが手に入らないから 長らくネタだけは積み重なっていってね。いや、本当に助かった。しかし、これだけ手際がいいとは。おそらく、もしよければ、今日のお礼も兼ねて、私も仲間に入れてくれないか。
Sure.
これからよろしく。
はい。では改めて魔導士ギラン。
You know, I feel like maybe in one of the updates they improved the quality of the voice lines. They sound better than they did. They used to sound much more compressed, and I didn't notice it until I streamed it and played it with my headphones on. But they don't sound as bad as they used to. The English lines sounded better, but were worse, so what can you do? I don't know why I'm bothering with these. The thing I like about auto battle compared to the manual battle actually is that it's kind of a pain to keep track of people's SP. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they'll put in the DLCs. I really wish they would fix the core systems that are broken before they give us DLCs, but whatever. Because your number of SP is across the screen from your battle input. And so I can never, I never know if I have enough SP for a move. I always end up clicking on it and then seeing that it's grayed out. Is this the one I want to do? No. We learned this the hard way last time. That's the right way. Now I'm doing it again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I find that some of them are maybe longer than they need to be, I don't know. But they are at least pretty straightforward. When I played it the first time, because I didn't know how long it would be before I got fast travel, I was like really making an effort to walk back everywhere regularly in case there were characters to recruit. Before fast travel and the detective / soothsayer. And I got real sick of the mine. Also didn't quite realize there was a shortcut in the mine because it doesn't actually show up on the map. Which I feel like maybe wasn't a great idea. Everybody else was in the party before, so we just need a helmet. She's sharpened to level 4, which is I think the maximum I can get everybody in before I get to Euchrisse. Yeah, let's buy 6 more of these actually. It doesn't appear there until after you get the layout, but it never shows up on the map. You can never see it on the map. Like, as a place that you can walk to. Like, I feel like it should appear as an exit once it's available.
いらっしゃいませ。何かご入り用ですかな?
Join us.
仲間になってくれないか。
仲間になってくれないか?
おや、仲間? 噂の同盟軍の仲間ということですかな? それは。ご覧ください。こちらのブローチはルーンを使ってカットされたものでして大変な値打ちがついております。
I forget where we get the item that he's actually
実
looking
に
for.
精巧なカットとは思いませんか? 何よりよくピカピカ光っている。
I think it's also in the resource dungeon.
このような素晴らしいアクセサリーを作るために実は我が輩探しているアイテムがありまして、それはピカピカ石と呼ばれる石です。何でも木々がよく育つ森に出るファントムバードが持っているとも聞きます。
The first, like, many times, so I lost track of what he actually wanted, and once he tells you this, there's no way to find out again. And I fought a lot of phantom birds before I finally got a sparkle stone by accident the first time through.
ぜひそのピカピカ具合を見たい。あれをお持ちいただけるのであれば、そのような方のもとでぜひ落ち着いて店を開きたいと思うほどで。
そうか、ピカピカ石だな。
But if you come back to talk to him, he'll only tell you that he wants a sparkle stone, but he won't tell you.
森に出るというファントムバードが持つという。
Oh, I guess he tells you more info than I thought. So I won't complain.
Yo よく戻られました。ユークリスへ参られるのでしたら、町の外のサンサロの南の門へ。あなた方は自由に通していいと申し付けてあります。
Yeah. My personal playthrough, which I still haven't actually finished the game, but I started playing closer to when it came out. Like, I'm in that stage where I have to, like, play 1,000 Begoma battles and, like, 1,000 card games, and I can't motivate myself to do it. Which is unfortunate. Clearly, Murayama really loves Begoma or something, because that's a long slog and there's a lot of characters gated behind it. I need anything else here? I don't think so. Let's just go to Euchrisse.
古木様からあなた方は通していいと言われています。
The faster we do this segment, the faster we get.
ユークリスはこの先だな。
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I did finally get into a couple of battles where I sort of understood what the fun version of it is, but it's like 95% of the time either you're totally outclassing your opponent or they're totally outclassing you. and so you're not doing any of the stuff that requires strategy or button mashing. Like you're trying to time the things so that you hit it at the same time as them and win the button mash contest and all of that. It so rarely happens that I didn't really understand that it was part of it. Or you so rarely, you know, it's so rarely relevant. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Alright, we're gonna have an ad that I'm just wandering through here. So we'll let it go without taking a break. Oh, I bet. That's just for a trophy, though, right? You don't need to... There's nothing crucial gated behind that, is there? Like, I do want to platinum this eventually, but a lot of the things really sound like they wouldn't be very fun. Blurp. Oh, well, I guess that's useful to know that I can get Mystic Lumber there. It's not really any more convenient than the other forest, though. These are cute. These remind me of those little goblins that ride on the roly-polies in Chrono Trigger. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have access to the guilds yet. I mean, pretty much you're forced to manually gather the materials for your castle upgrades, the big ones, the first time. Because it's only after that do you really have the ability to gather any of those things in bulk. So, like, I will definitely need to manually gather 4 Mystic Lumbers at least before I will ever be able to gather them automatically. I think. New runes for everybody. Do I need to heal? No, not really. You had to rebuy your phone. I assume... Oh, what the fuck? I went the wrong way. That sucks. I assume you don't mean the same phone. Although, that could be in our future. Have to renew the license on hardware that you've already physically bought. Darn. One time I had my phone glass break and I had active insurance on it, and so they had a guy come with a truck and he replaced the glass, but the back of the phone would just continually peel open after that. But by the time that starts happening, like, it's too late to complain. I miss the old Samsung designs where you could just open the back, and it was designed so you could open the back. Actually, because of the way they were designed, many times when I dropped it, the back would pop off, but it worked as a kind of shock absorber, so the screen never broke, which I thought was cool. But everybody always takes like the worst possible cues from Apple. Yeah, but you can get that replaced. But if it's the same as buying a new phone, what's the point? No, I know. I was just talking about my experience. Getting the glass replaced for free, but then the back kept peeling off. Well, that's silly. It doesn't seem like it's that complicated to actually do. I watched some videos about it, but yeah, at that point you may as well just get a new one. See, now he should just be saying Miss Periel here. They could have done that so much better. Alright, where are we supposed to go? So let's go the other way. Yeah, I think they could have handled that better. It feels unnatural for him to call her Perry. In a way that calling her by name without using the right honorific feels different to me. Which series? Oh. That's cool. When I played Trails in the Sky, it didn't seem like the quality of life wasn't bad. Although the battle system definitely wasn't as sophisticated as Trails of Cold Steel felt.
スは痛いぞ。
オラオラオラオラ
So are they gonna take out the game-breaking stuff?
それそれ。
おりゃ楽勝だったな。
Well, yeah. So, but so I'm not clear on what their point in reissuing these. Like, are they doing that, or are they just doing other quality of life stuff? Which all seemed to be fine. I mean, I guess they could. Okay, just a graphical overhaul. Oh, more mystic lumber. Okay, so we have enough to make that one. To do that one upgrade at the castle. Yeah, I don't remember the quality of life being an issue. A lot of remasters, you kind of wish that they would pay more attention to that stuff because they just do a slight graphical upgrade and call it a game. I felt that way about Grandia. Oh my god. That is a game with terrible quality of life, and because I didn't play it when it came out, I didn't have the nostalgia that allowed me to overlook a lot of it. Well, this is the second time somebody said you dance. I should really look up what that means. Might as well do that while we're waiting for this battle to finish.
楽勝だったね。
Must be a long U. No, that's interesting. That's definitely what you're there for. I really appreciate how basically every NPC in the game has a story arc. But it means it takes so long to go through and like talk to everybody to appreciate it. Weird. It does default to overwrite. Huh. Alright. Yay, we got to the Euchrisse area. This is definitely my favorite area of the game visually. I think the palace in Euchrisse is gorgeous, and it's really a shame that you can never really get a good look at it because of the horrible depth of field effect that they've imposed on us. This is Twihorn. The east side is Euchrissian, and the west side is North Star territory. Is that what pandas say? Arf, arf? No, you can't. Unless they added that. Were you playing on PC? Yeah, you can't turn it off on PlayStation. Unless they've added it. No. There are 0 graphical settings. I see. So this is how you raise them. That's perfect. They'll grow as strong as can be. What's that? You want to know too? Why don't you take this book? I'm working on my own method now. Alrighty then, let's see what you've got. Oh, no fucking way. I'm not playing Big Oma with anybody here. Oh, let's see. She's a person. It actually doesn't look as bad here as it used to. They may have tamed it a little bit in the last update.
私、本を読み出すといつもこうなんです。静かに本の世界に旅立てる時間を愛していると言いますか。何かご用ですか？
こっちこそ邪魔してごめん。実は仲間を探しているんだ。同盟軍の。
同盟軍？ありがとうございます。そう、帝国軍と戦う。素晴らしいお話です。でも、私が何か力になれることは。そうだ、図書館はいかがですか？兵士やその町の皆さんに本を読んでいただくんです。
それはいいな。
ええ、図書館のある町、素敵ですよね。勉強もはかどりますし。私、いつかカールス大学に入るのが夢でずっと勉強してるんです。
そうなのか。頑張れよ。
Oh no! 3Ds and kidding. Ugh. Ugh.
でも、試験になるといつも緊張しちゃって。
That's with at least 2 patches that claim to be
あの時
fixing.
なくしてしまったお守りがあればきっとうまくいくはずなのに。
Hi Tenkai. How you doing? That's okay. If the game doesn't have to spell things right, you don't either.
もちろんお守りじゃなくて自分の力で試験を乗り越えなきゃいけないのは分かってるんです。
I don't remember if this spawns before you talk to her or not.
でもあれは大事な友達にもらったもので、あれがあると心強いんです。
How was work?
わかった。俺がそれを探してくるよ。
いえ、なくしたのは北の大樹林で、もしかしたらモンスターもいるかもしれませんし。初めて会った方にそんなことを頼むなんて申し訳ないです。諦めます。
でも君には必要なものなんだろう。だったら見つけてくるさ。
Feels bad, man.
ありがとうございます。お守りは大樹林でラビットハイウィッチに追いかけられた時に落としちゃったんです。
ラビットハイウィッチ。
よろしくお願いします。
ああ、任せてよ。
Yeah, I'm not sure if that drops before you talk to her or not. I know I didn't get it last time either before I talked to her. Alright, what does this guy want?
これはいい色合いだ。こんなに目立つ服なら人目を引くにもってこいだ。
There's something about his face that I find really disturbing, but I can't quite figure out what it is.
こっちのネックレスもいいじゃないか。これは一つ買ってさっきやった子猫ちゃんへのプレゼントにしよう。やっぱり貿易の盛んな街はいい。服やアクセサリー、道具や罠まで最新のものが目白押しだ。そして何より町の子猫ちゃんたちはきらめいている。なあ、君もそう思わないかい？
子猫ちゃん。
おや、どうしたんだい？僕の美しさにしびれて声が出なくなったのかい？大丈夫だよ。恥ずかしくないから言葉を続けてくれ。っておや、君はひょっとして同盟軍リーダーのノアだね。
俺のことを知っているのか？
ああ、当然じゃないか。僕を誰だと思っているんだい？
I have no idea, honestly.
誰？
おっと、そうか。自己紹介がまだだったね。僕はパストーレ。子猫ちゃんを華麗に捉える漁師、パストーレさ。
Okay, so here's a localization issue that may have been driven from the higher ups. I don't know. Because often nowadays in games, the translators will be told how to Romanize people's names. But so clearly he's a hunter. His name is Italian, Pastore, like a shepherd. Or a trapper, I guess. Why do they say Pastole? I don't even know how they say it in English because I don't know what the English voices sound like. But why did they do that? Like, it's so mysterious. Like, they even put, well, they even put Italian, kind of, with a mistake, in it. So it can't be that reference is lost on them. That's so weird.
動物を捕らえるのか。すごい。じゃあ猟銃とか使え。
猟銃？ノン。あれを使うと火薬で服が臭くなるからね。
Okay, so I think, okay.
じゃあボウガンやナイフとか。
So he says no in French. In the Japanese.
ボウガンもノン。あんな重いの使わないよ。何より背中が痛くなるし、ナイフはかろうじて使うかな。
Hello, Cecil McWoot and Raiders. And welcome Eric Eamon. I keep seeing Rice Man, but I think that's not what it is, right? Hello, Night Willow Fox. Let me give you a shout out while I'm not doing anything in particular. He can also be the Rice Man. Faircroft's Antiques, Treasures of Treffenberg. That is not one that I have heard of. Something about it makes me feel like it's like, Rissatir or something. Oh, really? Oh, I'm trying to think back of... I wasn't paying close attention to his dialogue because I've seen it before and I was talking at the time. What did he say?
僕はね、罠を仕掛けて捕らえるんだ。そう、それは人間にも通用する恋の罠。
I also think that considering, like, there's no way around this really, but considering that yeah, it was a while ago that we got him. Well, we got him right after we did the proving grounds, I guess. So anyway, people were complaining about how woke the translation is, but I feel like the use of traps here almost verges on, you know, having a double meaning, and they would have been more careful about that. But I'm really curious.
え？うん、ちょっとご機嫌斜めだったみたいだ。またの機会に話しかけよ
う。いつもそんな感じなの？
そんな？ああ、服装会？目立っていいだろう。子猫ちゃんたちは必ず見てくれるからね。それは狩猟でも一緒で目を引く罠はかかるんだよ。
Yeah, like, they seem to be intending for these to sound a little double entendre.
へえ。だから僕の狩猟はオリジナルの罠で獲物を買っているんだ。おまけに係もいいんだよ。ところでノア、僕の力が必要かい？
Oh, I don't have to do anything to recruit him? Okay, good.
OK, ノア、これからよろしく。君の城はあっちかい？それじゃ先に行ってるよ。さて、どんな子猫ちゃんが待っているかな？
Okay, so here's the thing they do in the localization that is interesting. They make him explicitly bisexual in English because they changed the French gender of mignon and mignonne. It's more ambiguous in Japanese, but the only person he clearly says anything about is that woman who walks by. And they do introduce a lot of that other double entendre language. So that's interesting. Like, I don't think it's a mistake to read him that way, but they could have used, yeah, something like Koneko-chan. You could use cutie or something, which then you wouldn't have to change the gender of because it's not a French word that's gendered. I still can't figure out. I really wonder if they told the translators to call him Pastole or Pastole or whatever they say in English, or if they just chose to Romanize it incorrectly, even though they're already doing Italian stuff with him that they introduce. but somehow don't understand that that's what his name literally means. It's so weird. Like, in that kind of a case, I would even say to the devs, if you're making this reference, you may want to spell it differently in English, even if they told me specifically that that's what they wanted. But of course they could get overruled. Pastole sounds like a kind of gross hard mint. Like that comes in a paper tube. Really? He didn't open the fucking chest? Come on, guys. Oh, sorry, there's gonna be an ad, but we're just wandering around. Ah, fuck. I still didn't get it. Even though everybody defended, I still didn't get the fucking chest. Oh, that's so irritating. Well, who knows when I'll see that next. I will go over there before I do Euchrisse. Oh, it's so nice to have tanks in the front row. More bad Begomas. Oh, good. Well, let's hope he can manage to open that chest this time. If I lose it again on a round where everybody is defending, I'm going to be really pissed. Yeah, this is the one I failed to get before because he couldn't fucking open it! What the hell? Oh, now the same thing is going to happen again. Like, is there a stat that affects your ability to open treasure chests? It's so bizarre. Is it just RNG? You'd think it shouldn't be, like, to fail twice in a row is pretty absurd. Actually, 3 times in a row. Because I failed twice in a row in that battle and... No, 4 times in a row. I failed twice in a row in that battle. No, I failed once in that battle and twice in a row in the previous battle. So 3 times in a row he failed to get that chest. Obviously, if it truly is random, it could go on forever, but... So, here's the question. Do I just continue pushing the plot until I get fast travel? And then do my poking around? That seems probably like the best bet. In terms of, like, being efficient time-wise. Oh, although, well, I'll run longer than usual. Yeah, I think I will. I spent like 30 hours on the first couple parts of the game just because of how much walking around I did the first time through. And I don't want to do that this time. I want to get fast travel, and I want to get Baba. I can't remember when she actually becomes available. I know it's sometime during the Euchrisse events, but I don't remember if it's during them or after them. I think it might be after them, because you have to recruit What's-Her-Face, Faye, at the castle. Wow, fancy seeing a foreigner. Welcome. Enjoy my singing with some special tea. Yeah, we know what kind of specialty allows us to enjoy music. How'd you like them? How'd you like them? That's great to hear. I'll show you how to brew it. Man, he talked about two things that we could... Well, okay, is that what they did? He talked about the singing and the tea, and he was like, how did you like them? That's so weird. Oh, the best.
私に何か用かい？何？仲間になってほしいって？悪いが、私には約束してる相手がいるんだ。その相手と再会するまでは、誰かと旅に出るわけにはいかないんでね。そいつは、私と同じ東方の出で諸国を巡ってる。風。
Yeah, oops, sorry. Didn't mean to cut her off.
いろいろやり合った中でね。ま、いわゆるライバルってやつさ。
Uh-huh. You can't see the hand gesture I'm doing when I say sparring partners, but...
ま、そいつと出会えたら、仲間になってもいいよ。いつになるかわからん話だけどね。
Such a rival. Definitely nothing else. Oh, let's do this while we're here. Those all suck. This is the same. Nope. Okay, we did get one step up. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of Kuroto too. Oh well. Really? Sabina can't wear the heavy armor? I guess not. Is this worth it? Well, I can technically be wearing this armor when I use it to recruit that other person. So... Obviously, there's no point to that. Why am I still recruiting? Why am I still outfitting Kuroto when I'm about to get rid of him? Okay, so I know it doesn't matter anymore, but there used to be a game-breaking bug where if you talk to her right now, you could never recruit her. Oops. That one they fixed pretty fast, thankfully.
やはり魔導レンズの輝きは美しい。
Oh no.
これをより輝かせるのにはあのルーンが。
Thankfully, I didn't start playing the game until probably 2 or 3 weeks after it came out because I was really busy at the time, so I missed that one.
なんだい君は。今は忙しいから後にしてくれないか。それとも僕のために水流のルーンを持ってきてくれるかい。それなら話を聞いてもいい。
Okay, Rune of Currents. I think maybe I can get one in the nearby area. Okay, is there anything here that is worth getting? Not really. What about him feels out of place to you, out of curiosity? No way. Okay, there's nothing of value in here. Oh, just the way he's dressed? Yeah. He's certainly not from Dafan. Oh, that's why I went up there. Okay, so I need to put Mio in the party. So I can get Hakugin. Yeah, I feel like that's gotta be a reference to something, but it's not a reference I know. Bye, Kuroto. I'm probably never gonna use you again now.
Okay.
Well, presumably that's not his, like, name. He just thinks it sounds cool. Or it's code L for loser, which is more likely.
私に何か用かい？何？仲間になってほしいって？
白銀？お前か？
見よ。警備隊にいたとは聞いていたが。
ああ、いろいろあってな。
なるほどね。あんたがこっちに剣の修行だなんて言っちまったから暇になったってわけさ。
This is another one where I'm like, that is out of character for her. Like, why did they do that? Like, they're trying to find an E for everyone way to say, since you fucked off on your little journey. But she's not even really that rude in Japanese, she's just cold. I don't know. This one and Fartface were really close together, and so like, there was really a 1-2 punch for me.
こっちでもそれなりに相手を探してみたが、あんた以外じゃ私の相手にはならない。
No, nothing does. That's the worst line in the game by far. And sadly, unlike Spoony Bard, where it was terrible but funny and weird and memey, Fartface is just bad. I really wish that like you could enjoy it in a campy way. But the guy was just like I suppose so. Like maybe if she were there and he would like, because that is his like whole personality, is being a doting father. If she were in the room, I could see him like mincing his oath in front of her. But he does that totally different voice when he's being doting dad, or at least he does in Japanese. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't like that line because the guy, like Noah says, you're the guy who, you know, invaded my village and implies that he murdered a bunch of people, although we don't see that happening. And then Herswine is explicitly racist to Guru, and Guru just calls him a fart face. Come on.
それでお前とやり合い続けていては命がいくらあっても足りないというものだ。
釣れないことをライバルで親友がせっかくここまで会いに来てやったというのに。
Okay, so maybe they're still intending it here, but best friends slash rival, right? Slash fiction. I might have used Kum instead because that would be even funnier, but they'd probably get in trouble for that. Maybe. I don't think Kirstwine was too bothered by it.
首を狙ってくる親友があるものか。
ま、事情は知っている。帝国との戦いの真っ最中なんだしね。それでどうだい？この戦いがあんたの手から離れるまでは仲間として一緒に戦うさ。ただしそれが終わったら一試合付き合ってもらう。
はあ、お前の言う試合に付き合うのは命がけだ。
Yeah, the petit mort, but a kind of
そ
death.
こが楽しいところじゃないか。それにあんたも嫌いじゃないはずだろ。
That yay also feels really out of place. I mean, I don't know what her other actor sounds like, but
ギリギリの命のやりとり。そこにある冷たい緊張感は私に多くの教えを与えてくれる。
なら決まりだな。
そういうことだ。いいか、ノア。
仲間になってくれ。
ああ、よろしく頼むよ、ノア君。
and then she never left my party again.
それじゃ本拠町の方へ行くよ。ああ、場所なら知ってるさ。そういうの得意なんだ。ここで会わなきゃ直接行って襲うつもりだった。
迷惑な。
Alright, let's go get rid of Mio and put Hakugin in the party right now. Yeah, I do hear that Mio gets better at the end of the game, but I have never put her back in the party. I'm like I think 2 characters away from recruiting everybody in my other playthrough, so and they're not people I don't know, they're just garbage Begoma card game shit. Right, on anything in the game, right? But otherwise her stats aren't that good. At least Momo and Marisa, yeah. I like Momo. I mean, she's very Flea from Chrono Trigger. Because they look cool. That's a good reason. Where is Hakugin? There she is.
Rian, 迷惑かけるなよ。
Still don't have any decent support characters, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get her set up. Oh, yeah. Like, once magic does finally get useful, it gets real useful. Okay, I know that I can't do anything with you yet. Okay, is that everything we need to do here? Oh, I should make sure that Hakugin is equipped with everything that we need for her. Really? She can only wear clothes? Oh, okay. Never mind. She's only level 20. Huh. I am severely over-leveled. Yep, I think that's what I have also. I need to check. How do I check their weapon levels? Under status, I guess. There it is. Ah, frick. I really don't like menus that require you to use both sets of shoulder buttons. I always get confused. Okay, level 4. That's as good as it's gonna get. Alright, do I go? I think I may as well. Go into the dungeon here and grab the treasures. Ugh. My first time playing, I sold the antique in here that allows you to recruit the appraiser. And so I had to find another one. But I think there might be a Rune of Currents in here. In which case I could get code L. I don't think you ever have to come in here. Except in Momo's side quest. Current is from the storyline, but oh, okay. That makes sense, I suppose. Well, I'll get that recruitment item in any case. And I think this is a pretty decent place to grind. I don't think there are any useful gathers here, though. Like, you can get iron, but who cares?
See.
To 92? Oh my god. Just as I thought, everyone. Oh, does it? I guess that's good to know. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. What did I want to do? I wanted to heal a little. No, do I need to? I guess I could do some. Mint chocolate ice cream. I didn't realize that the growth badge affected everyone in the party until quite a while after I got it / heard about it. I figured it worked like in Suikoden where it was just the one character wearing it. Right. I've never really felt the need or even the desire to do that because it's generally so easy to get people to an appropriate level. And I like the fact that you don't have to grind these games. Yeah, some of them really are. Nah, we can still auto battle these guys. I really should heal after this one though. Oh right, because that's an achievement, right? Ugh. Gross. Although it seems like the thing in the basement could be a way to get people levels. I don't know how far it goes because I've only done it a little bit. But I hope they sort of plan for a legitimate way. Oh, one thing I really do like is that people who are dead at the end of a battle still get XP. That's an interesting glitch. So if you're close to this thing when you get in a random encounter that the button has popped up, when you get out of the random encounter you can't access it. You have to walk away and go back. Is it worth blowing? Oh, I no longer have... Okay, yeah, I'll just use blowing herbs then. I have to get over my item hoarding mentality. It's really unhealthy. Yeah, that's kind of the sense that I got. I just did the one I needed to do to recruit her.
Izo! Show!
本術のルーン葉っぱ
いいよ
やっ
Oh, that's interesting. I kind of just assumed that you had to win, but I don't know why. Fuck, I love that ability. Hakugin is so good. I wish he were faster, but then he would actually really totally be broken. I use Kogen and Zabi a lot, but I never use... what's his name? The little shield guy. Can you access the chest, even though it's in the back row? Yes. Oh, come on, guys. Alright, we have to defend. Alright, what do we get? Was that worth it? Oh, we got whatever cake that was. So not that I ever really use food in these games. Although I would be... Actually, I take that back. Well, no. The only Suikoden game in which I would use food, there is no option really. Because it's, you don't have a chef. I guess you kind of do. But you don't have interesting food in that game. So this game, you have a joint inventory, so you're not taking up people's precious inventory slots with food, but all the food kind of sucks. Like, none of it does interesting effects. That part saddened me, because I would like to use the food more. But they all basically are clones of each other, which I thought is weird. Like, you have like 10 different recipes that all do the same thing. I don't think there's anything actually over here. No.
You.
Yeah, one thing I'm going to be curious about when we get to Euchrisse is it seems like they've changed the depth of field thing, but it might just be that I haven't been anywhere lately where it's particularly noticeable. I would love it if they did.
You.
Yeah, food usable items did have a limited use because of the pair system in Suikoden 3. I still didn't really use them that often, but all right, lucky badge, let's go. All right, who's the best person to put it on? You're always going to be in the party, so let's put it on you. May as well do that for now. 50 MP, you say? Well, that's hard to argue against. I'm not quite sure what they mean by damage range. I assume that means that if you're a short range character that you can do long range, or not long range, but you become a medium range character. But I'm not really sure. Let's see what happens if I put it on Noah. I've never actually tried using it before. First of all, let's see what happens to his status. I feel like possibly it wouldn't say anything about that. Okay. But, so if he can attack the back row from the back row, then that's what it does. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I do remember looking that up now. Well, then I don't want that on him. Alright, actually I want to put this probe brooch on Hakugin, and so we'll put the lucky badge on Noah for now. Okay, we're done in here, so let's just use an escape item. All right, to Euchrisse. Can't do anything in Old Town yet anyway.
Sa koi. Scary. Sayonara. Ora. Here. Sora. Mada tonjutsu no rune. Happa.
Oh man, with that big skill bonus, she does so much damage. I love it. I also love that poison goes away after battle. I guess at some point I'll have to find the fishing spots, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. Okay, another weird choice on the localizer's part is this is clearly Hai Shan, which is meant to sound Chinese. Why did they do that?
ああ、ペリエール城はおそらく宮殿か宿屋にいる。
宿屋？
宿屋の一番大きな部屋を借りてるのさ。宮殿じゃ誰に話を聞かれるかわからないからな。
それじゃあ行ってみよう。
I think maybe it's even supposed to be... I think it's even supposed to be the characters of Shanghai, but reversed. Which are like... Isn't it just like up ocean or something? But with the Japanese pronunciation. Even though we can't do anything in here, let's go in just because.
留守かな。
Good day. Are you a traveler too? I came here all the way from Euchrisse to the west. It's nice and warm here, isn't it?
Bro, I'm hungry. Mom, I'm hungry.
One thing never changes. Kids need food. So best to keep children full and happy, right?
Do you have a recipe for me? I guess not right now, anyway. Yeah, we are looking for smithy. Okay, what does he want again?
なんだ、料理人を探しているのか？同盟軍のために料理を作る。そうか。だが俺には目的がある。そのためにレシピを探しているんだ。
Oh, that's right. He wants grilled tutuva.
トトゥバのグリルって料理のレシピだ。噂じゃ木の種族が知ってるって話だが、そんな種族はどこにいるんだ？
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the Japanese, and now I don't know what he said. So when I saw this the first time, I don't know why I interpreted it incorrectly, but I thought it was going to be like kobolds, like Gar-type people. Which is dumb. Of course, it's the Treefolk, but still.
トトゥバのグリルのレシピ。木の種族というのは一体どこにいるというんだ？
Oh, he literally says tree people. So that would have been more obvious. Okay. I thought that was a good choice, localize. On the localizer's part. Yeah, this doesn't seem as blurry anymore. I feel like this used to be blurrier. It's still blurry, but it's not as bad. What is your dinner going to be, Dark Reaver? Oh, making a roast. That's exciting. I love a good roast. I roast things a lot. That's funny because Kogen Maru sounds like a ship, but what they mean is Maru like a sphere. I guess that's the joke. I think if you were gonna say his balls, you would say Tama and not Maru. Kogendama. Actually, that probably would sound like... Because you say Kindama to specifically talk about people's balls. Why they're made of gold, I don't know, but... Kogendama sounds like it could be close enough to imply some ball. I think it's meant to sound like a ship. And they are cannonballs too. Because Maru means round, but it's also like what you say in the name of a vessel. Like the Kobayashi Maru that Captain Kirk... it's a training exercise in Starfleet. Oh, this I hate though. Why... Nobody in an RPG after 1992 should be saying tool shop for Doguya. It's obvious what a Doguya is. It's an item shop. None of these things are tool. Well, one of these things is kind of a tool. Okay, we have to fish for stuff.
やあ、久しぶりだね、ノア。釣り竿は使ってくれているかい？
Putting that pole to good use? Okay.
俺かい？ああ、エルンサイドからここまで流れてきたんだ。流れに逆らわないで生きるってことさ。無事でよかったよ。そういえば聞いているよ。同盟軍のノアになったんだろ？ああ、今はその仲間を探しているんだ。ファンも同盟軍に来てくれないか？そうか、仲間か。
I know, they're so bad. I mean, you will if you play a New Game Plus.
Oh
god, I forget where this actually is.
それを釣ってきたら君の仲間になるよ。多分それが自然な流れだ
Oh,
ろ
it
うからね。
does? What's the point of it then? And are they available? Like, obviously the story characters couldn't be available the whole time, could they? So it's like Chrono Cross, except you don't get different characters in different playthroughs. Alright, so that fish is at one of the fishing spots around here, but I don't remember which one. Alright, don't sell it. Okay, who cares about the trading post? Not me. I've already looked at the equipment. Nothing of use over here.
What should we... isn't there a war up north? It'd be awful if it came here. Why don't you play inside?
What should we play today? I want to play with dolls.
All recruited battle characters, support characters, current Bakwa character levels, weapon levels, equipped armor and accessories, runes slotted, and current item storage. Oh, so that really is everything.
ここにペリエールさんがいるのか。
まったくあの貴族連中は何なの？
Oh, I think I missed on a
自分たちの
scene
ことしか考えてない
by
し。
coming here first.
お嬢様、あまり大きな声で言われるのは。
If you go to the palace first, you get a
いい
scene
わよ。
there.
どっかでスパイみたいに聞き耳立ててるのがいたら、そいつの耳元で叫んでやるわ。お前の主人は自分の国と自分の財産とどっちが大事なんだって。さあ、行くわよ。ノア、サビーネ、いいところに来たわね。
無事だったんだな、ペリエール。
言ったでしょ、秘密の抜け穴があるって。
I like that she's too classy to remark on his lack of proper deference.
それより抵抗の軍を作るってのはうまくやってるよね。
Really, the fishing log doesn't carry over. That's interesting. But it doesn't matter because there's nothing gated behind fishing.
そんな
Except
城の
for
名前にしたのね。
a character that you already get.
どう？
Yeah, do you like Meow Meow Town?
まあまあのネーミングかしらね。
Mama, yeah.
お嬢様、そろそろお時間になりますが。
そうだったわ。そうね、ノアは一緒に来てちょうだい。ここの君主のユンマと貴族議員連中の会議にオブザーバーとして参加するわ。
Oops.
ユンカースとサビーネはここに残って、城の方のユーミルと連絡体制を取るようにしてもらえる？
ああ、わかった。会議なんぞに出ても退屈なだけだしな。
Plonk. You know, I've never actually put her in the active party. It doesn't seem like she'd be any good. So I'm not gonna put her in now. Okay, so yeah, but then I have to use Leon, who is too squishy. And it doesn't matter if you put people in the back row in this game, because like every enemy can hit the back row, and they do. They, for some reason, she seems to be a monster magnet. I don't know why, but they love to attack her. So who's my third front rower? I mean, I could try using her. I don't really want to, though. I suppose it doesn't matter right now. I could put Gar back in. He could use some levels.
Easy.
Oops.
あら、私も。
わかりましたが、私がおそばにいなくても大丈夫ですか？
Oh, actually, I would. I forgot.
いつまでも子供扱いしないの。それじゃ行ってくるわ。ユンカース、夕食、さっき言った注文を厨房に伝えておいて。塩はもっと効かせろってね。
Oh, she just says to use more salt.
宮殿、町の北側になるわ。
I really like the theater. I finally got a chance to try it in my other playthrough. Oh, we can't use him right now. That's right. All right, is there anywhere else to go? I haven't technically been in there. Oh. Yeah, that guy. Really? I'm surprised, honestly. Like, the reason I'm not using the English voice acting is because I find that the quality of it is not very good overall. So I'm glad they're good in the plays. A scholar named Melridge lives out there. He may have some good ideas to offer. It may just be a couple of characters early in the game that bother me.
Oh dear, you look exhausted. Here, eat this.
Even Gar?
How is that? Got some energy now? I'm a big air devotee. I always make this when someone needs a pick-me-up. Ugh. Now go and give energy to people who need it.
Wow. I've had other people say they like the way Gar sounds. To me, it just sounded like a guy doing a growl with no actual, like, acting.
いい酒だ。今日みたいな日はことさらに酒がうまい。
I find that I only ever really like the English dubs of Persona games. That's interesting. Maybe that, well, if that is his natural speaking voice, he could use a little more melody in his speech.
槍の名人のリュウハン殿ですね。町の人の噂で聞きました。
Okay, so here's another weird choice. So, obviously, normally you would Romanize the Chinese version of his name as Riufan. In Japanese, it's Riuhan. Why do they split the difference? Did we hear the exploits of his talk of his exploits?
わしのことを知っておるとはなかなかやりおるな。
俺は今腕の立つ仲間を探してます。どうか仲間になってもらえませんか?
Oh, we have to fight him, right?
ほほう、仲間をな。だが、わしは腕の立つ者にしか従うつもりはねえ。
I don't know. Like with Pastole, or however they do it in English, like, there are definitely weird choices for them to have imposed on the localizers. I can't quite figure out why they would.
腕試しをしてわしに勝ったらと言いたいところだが。
Like, I feel like these had to have come from the localizers and not from the higher-ups. But it's true, you never really know.
お前さんはなかなかいい目をしてるじゃねえか。ちょうど退屈していたところだ。それじゃ、いっちゃじじいの腕試しに付き合ってもらおうか。
望むところだ。
常在戦場というわけか。その意気はよし。では、腕試しといこうか。
I tried using Euchrisse. and did not find him very impressive. Oh, well, it would have been nice if I'd healed Noah. Oh well. Ouch. Like, honestly, I feel like I could probably take him out, but I don't want to risk it. All right, we're gonna get an ad, so I'll avoid doing any plot stuff.
よし、決めたぞ。小僧、わしはお前さんについていく。
一緒に戦おう。
うん。わしの名はリュウハン。一階の武芸者として仲間になろう。これからはよろしく頼むぞ。
Yeah, I think that's true, but I don't know if he would have, like, specified how they would be localized in English. Like, some creators do pick a romanization, but some don't. And I feel like, generally speaking, it's still the localizer's job to say, this isn't quite right for English, or this isn't how we would localize a Chinese thing in English. And the creators generally should, like, defer to that, unless they have a really good reason. But yeah, I'm sort of curious, because, wait, is Leon or Lian? Now I can't even remember. Like, do they make that mistake twice? No, she's with an L, right? Okay. Should I just stay at the inn? I guess I will, even though it's super expensive. Okay, so we need to get Gar outfitted and sharpened. Yeah, it's weird that it's taking this long. Everybody kind of assumed that because they delayed it the same time that Eiyuden got delayed, that it would come out around the same time. But clearly not. Maybe Eiyuden didn't sell well enough for them to keep funding it. And it's just never gonna happen. That doesn't make sense. I don't think. Like, nobody who is interested in either of these two games is going to be distracted by the other one, I don't think. Have we done everything here now that we need to do? Yes. I mean, presumably it was so that they would have kind of a mutually reinforcing marketing effect.
どうぞお通りください。
ありがとう。
One thing that I can imagine happened is that because part of the remaster project.
どういう話になってるの?
Okay, that's interesting. That part I didn't know. So part of the remaster project is that they're getting new scripts. And I almost wonder if they had the games close to ready to go, and then they saw the PR disaster that happened around Eiyuden's localization, and they realized that they might have accidentally walked into a minefield. Especially with games that, you know, were already known and beloved. And so they actually might have had them relocalized. I think that's a possibility. I can't imagine what else would take this long. I guess they did have to rebuild the games from scratch, because even though they don't look that much better than upscaling them in an emulator, they couldn't just run the old software.
オルドリック公爵から書簡がユークリス宛てに届いたの。帝国との新たな関係を望むってことらしいけど、まあ諸国連合を抜けて帝国側になれって話よね。
I mean, really, visually, I don't think... Well, Suikoden 1 could have used some improvement, but there was very little about Suikoden 2 that needed improvement.
Ura 切るってことか。そんなの賛成するやつはいるのか。
ああ、いいわね。そういうのは抵抗のリーダーとしてふさわしいわよ。そんなのに賛成するやつがいるかどうかはすぐに見られるわ。
Alright, we'll do this bit of plot, and then I think probably call it a stream.
失礼。遅れました。
あ、ペリエール、待っていたよ。うん。来てくれてありがとう。さあさあ、こちらへ。
ありがとうございます。ユンマへ。
ユンマ様をお待たせするとは、随分のご身分ですな、グリム伯。
いいんだ。僕が待つと言ったから。
ですが、立場はわきまえていただきませんと。 あなたはただのオブザーバーに過ぎないというのに。
申し訳ありません、ハーラン卿。紹介が遅れました。ユンマ・シャーリアス陛下。彼はガルディア帝国の諸国連合領内への侵略に対し抵抗の軍、同盟軍を立ち上げたリーダー、ノアという若者です。
ほう、抵抗の軍ですか。
ちょっと。
サブリーダーのリャンです。
Well, I guess that's something.
同盟軍、それは頼もしい。
あっほん。ユンマ様、そろそろ本題に入りましょう。ガルディア帝国のオルドリック公爵よりの同盟締結の申し出を受けるべきか。私が見るに、オルドリック公爵は帝国においても信望を集めており、その先進的な考えは我々も見習うべきところが多く、この申し出は我らユークリスにとって大きな益になると考えます。どこの誰が協力してるかもわからぬ同盟軍などよりもよっぽど。
何言ってるのよ。あいつは私たちのグリム伯領へ侵略してきたのよ。狙いは見え見えじゃないの。
Is upjumped even a word? Anyway.
グリュムハク、あなたはただのオブザーバーに過ぎません。ユンマ様の前ですよ。控えるべきでしょう。
Yeah, an upjumped mercenary is what he called, I guess, Noah.
ごめんね、ペリエール。でもハーラン卿、グリュム伯の言うことも一理あるような。
なんと、はあ、なんと嘆かわしい。このハーラン、ユンマ様のお父様の代からユークリスのために粉骨砕身で仕えてきたというのに、私の言葉が信用ならないとおっしゃるのですか。生涯をかけてユークリスとシャーリアス家を支えている私が。
So it is a real word, okay. I mean, it is appropriate, it's just an odd... It's very marked usage.
お父様の代での飢饉の年に我がフォルマイヤー家が財産を投げ打ち、国のために仕えたというのに、なんということ。
ハーラン卿、お嘆きなされるな。ケイがこの国の中心であるのはユンマ様もよくよくご存知です。
I'm trying to think of another way to express that succinctly, and I am not able to, so that may be part of why they used it.
それを疑うなどとあるはずがありません。
もちろん。
Ugh. Yuma drives me nuts.
では、早速オルドリック公爵の書状に受け入れると。
Like, he's supposed to, but even so. Oh, fine.
ちょっと待った。それじゃあ戦わずに降伏するってことか。
なんとバカなことを。そのような話ではありません。オルドリック公爵は
我らと手を取り合いたいと申してくださっているのですよ。
Considering they may have forgotten how to make games, that might be why they're taking so long. They overextended themselves, trying to make a bunch of things that aren't pachinko.
それに、もしユークリスが帝国と戦っても勝てる保証などありませんぞ。ユンマ様の代でこの国を終わらせるわけにはいきません。
それはカシウス。
このカシウス、ユンマ様の命あらばこの身の全てをかけて戦いましょう。
それでカシウス将軍、必ず勝てるという保証はあるのか？
Oops. That's true. So they're committing themselves to even more pachinko machines as well. I gotta say, I would love... I'm sure there is Suikoden pachinko, but I would love to actually find a machine and play it.
軍人としての判断を言えば必ず勝てるという保証はありません。
If I get better at Japanese, I'd love to play the Pachipara games, because they just look so goofy. But they have no localization for obvious reasons.
ほら、100% の保証もないのに。
ですが、ゴルドウィン将軍もカシウス将軍と戦って 100% 勝てると言うでしょうかね。
So it's for Suikoden 4?
いえね、疑問を感じただけですよ。
I'm gonna have to look that up after the stream. Oh, it's the only one? That's too bad. Well, maybe we'll get some more after the remasters.
名称であればこそ、戦場に 100% などないとよく知っておられるのではないかと、そんな風に思うんですよね。まあ、私のは書物からの知識でしかないのですが、カシス将軍の言葉はそれをよく知るからこそ出たものと感じるのですよ。いかがです、ハーラン卿。我が軍に名だたるカシウス将軍が 100% 負けるとお思いですか？
ハーラン？
いえ、そのようには思いませんが。ですが、これはただのへりくつです。そんな話をしているのではありません。
Well, who started that, Harlan?
それにマールリッチ、お前を呼んだのは、ことが決まったらすぐにでも変装を作るためであって、そのようなざれ言でユンマ様を悩ませるためではない。
Oh, this is one of the things that, so as much as I really did love Zodiac Trial, the Zodiac Trial visual novel that I played over the last couple of days, which is kind of like sort of in the vein of Zero Escape and Danganronpa. It's so good, but severely unpolished, and it has a lot of typos and things. And one thing that repeatedly happens in that game is the writer would always write sewed out, as in sewing with a needle, every time it came up. And it came up like more times than you would think. It drove me crazy. Even so, highly recommend the Zodiac Trial if you like visual novels and killing games and things like that.
そうですね。私のせいで混乱させてしまい申し訳ありません。 オルドリック公爵への返答の期限もまだ猶予があります。ユンマ様もお疲れの様子ですし、今日はここまでとしては。
しかし
ユンマ陛下。
そうだね。決めるのはもう少し様子を見てからにしよう。
Fun fact, in Canadian English, to table a matter or a bill means the opposite of what it means in American English. And now I think of that every time somebody says that in media.
まったく、ここ1週間こんな調子よ。
ねえねえ、あの王様とペリエールって知り合いなんだよね。
うちとこのユークリスは古くから懇意にしていてね。子供の頃から何度かここに訪問することもあって、幼なじみってほどではないけど古い知り合いよね。
Yeah, in American English it means to put something aside, but in Canadian English it means to put it up for discussion. So if you table a bill in Parliament, it means that you're opening the floor to discuss it.
まあ、ユークリスは諸国連合内でも有力な三国。ユークリス、ノールスター、そしてドラゴニュートのキーナーンのうちの一つ。うちのグリム伯領とは比べ物にならないぐらい力はあるわ。
I don't know, Grum seems about the same size as all of these other places.
でも、その先代王の父親は早くに亡くなり、それを悲しんで王妃は宮殿の奥から出てこなくなってしまったと聞いてる。今はユンマが王の座を受け継いで、私と境遇は似てるかしらね。
Yet you have such different personalities.
でも君と性格はあまり似てないようだ。
ん？まあね。小さい頃からユンマは優柔不断だったからね。
あのハーランっておっさんに逆らえない感じ？
まあね。親の代に恩を受けたのよ。でもその後に養殖について随分といい思いをしたはずなんだけどね。とにかく少し時間を置いて宿の方に戻るわ。ハーランに出くわすのも尺だし。
それじゃあそれまでちょっと見学してこようか。
All right. Okay, yeah, no, it's blurred to all hell. That's too bad. I was hoping maybe they'd fixed it a little bit, because it looked like maybe they changed it. Because this is the only distance at which you can see the whole palace. So you can never see it in its entirety without it being just through an Elizabeth Taylor Vaseline smear. Alright, I'm gonna save, and I think we'll call it here, because this is a pretty good place to stop. Why is that? Just the fact that it's contradictory? I do think that the table meaning used in Canada is probably the older usage, because it makes more sense logically. Alright, so let's see who is around to raid. I really don't like the way they changed the raiding interface. It's harder to find places I want to find now. Okay, so... Weird. Not sure what he's playing. Okay. Oh, we have someone else playing Eiyuden, but it looks like they're at the very end, so I don't want to spoil myself. Trails from Zero, I haven't played yet. Okay, let's see if anybody's playing a Suikoden, maybe? No Suikodens. Well, boo. We got somebody playing Chrono Cross. Nihongo de. We got somebody playing Chrono Trigger. That might be a possibility. We're going to start playing Chrono Trigger on Thursday. We're going to do a new game plus and do all the endings with the save that we had before. And it'll be a nice palate cleanser after Wild Arms and before whatever game we're going to play after that. And I'm still not sure what that is, so I do have to set up a poll, I think, to pick it. Alright, so I guess let's raid this person playing Chrono Trigger, King Marth. So yes, I will be back on Thursday with Chrono Trigger, and then on Sunday with more Eiyuden Chronicle. So thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.